Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to the fourth Space Annual Minicomics Day. Today, I hope there'll be at least three of us here, all doing writing, drawing, and reproducing an 8-page minicomic today. And while we're waiting for anybody to show up here, just want to tell you about I will be at Genghis Khan up in Cleveland tomorrow. And I'm going to give a how to make a mini comics workshop. So if anybody's in the Cleveland area and they'd like to drop by, this looks like a really big show. Last year they were kind of limited to the space they had, but this year it seems like they've got this whole building lined up, and a lot of people, a lot of Columbus people are coming up there too. So hope to see everybody there tomorrow. And the big show, at least for me, Space will be April 27th and 28th next year at the same location, the fairgrounds or the Ohio Expo Center. And we hope to have a little bigger show than we had last year. We had about 100 exhibitors, or actually this year. But I'm hoping everybody's got things figured out. We've got a better date. We're not going to be conflicting with a lot of big things that weekend, so hopefully it'll be a good show. It looks like Carl Lewis is here. Let me pull him. Well, let me get off the screen here first. Oop. Okay, and there's. Oh, hi. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Great. We're live now. I just want to let you know that. So, JM said he'd be here at some point. I'm not sure. I think he had something going on this morning, so he might be running a little late. And Mike Carroll is actually supposed to show up here physically and hook up, and we can get going. So I just kind of did a little intro for everybody. There's actually nobody watching yet, but we're recording, so it'll be there. People can come back and take a look at. So I just kind of went through. I hear you and JM are heading up to Genghis Khan tomorrow.
Yeah, that should be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Great. So you have any idea what you're drawing today?
I just came back from my sister's place for Thanksgiving, and I was trying to think of stuff on the drive home.
Yep.
Definitely something paranormal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goes. I only had the one thought. Let's see, I've got to get the right camera. I did the point as a Inktober project last year, and I haven't done anything with that character since. It was kind of a throwaway thing, so I was going to try to do something with him, and I just did some. Oops, keep forgetting about what camera I'm looking at. I got another screen over here. That's why I keep looking off to the side. Just pulled up some randomly generated words to maybe give me a start point. So you got any comics coming out soon that you'd like to talk about? We can throw that out there while we're here.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let me waltz over here. That's two comics I recently finished. One is called Ramsey Tales, which is just different jokes with Gordon Ramsay, kind of playing off of the TV personality Gordon Ramsay and stuff. And he's in Hell's Kitchen, but it's literally he's in hell. And there's all kinds of demon characters, and there's like a Jack Kirby page. Great. You know, where like Gordon Ramsay's fighting like a Jack Kirby Fantastic Four monster and stuff. So it's just kind of a short zine I did because I've been watching a lot of his shows on reruns just for fun. And then the other book I finished is also like kind of a facsimile character called Interstellar Man. And it's just kind of my take on Superman. And
very Kirby-ish looking.
Oh, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yep. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, it's very violent. It's
Looks
like
like
a
Jack Kirby's Superman before they redrew the head on him. But
yeah,
you know about that, right? He was doing Jimmy Olsen, and
yeah. He did the
he,
Jimmy
he he
Olsen.
would draw his version of Superman, and then get somebody in the bullpen to redo the face because it didn't match up with their corporate look of
Oh,
Superman.
really?
so,
I got upset.
so,
The way Jack Kirby drew it.
so yeah, I was just going to get into drawing here if nobody else is showing up here for. Looks like we got one
One
viewer
viewer.
right now.
I was trying to set it up to where I'm filming my drawing table.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun this morning. I hooked things up. Luckily, I did it early, and my old webcam died on me. So I was at the Micro Center early this morning, or I guess about 10 o'clock, to try to replace that. So I'm just going to get started by reproducing the logo on the title page, because on the cover. Uh, Also, I don't know if I know you hooked in here through JM. Did he tell you about the templates?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna draw mine on paper though. I got a slightly different layout, but it's still a mini comic.
yeah, yeah. I just have mine arranged in order so that things, it will produce as two sheets, and then they get copied back to back, and then I could just cut it up and paste it and staple it together, and one cut across the middle there, and I'm done. And I'm drawing it on 11 by 17, and I'll reduce it down to because I just can't draw that small anymore. I do have oops, a smaller size, the actual 8.5 by 11 template here, but that's just too small. If somebody wanted to do that, they could. I think I sent those along too, so that they could anybody could pick whatever they want. So I'm just going to get started here until somebody shows up. And I'm not sure if we'll have any visitors. I did give a few people out the code to get in.
I think I'm upside down.
Yeah, you're sideways.
Yeah.
Want it rotate?
I'm gonna try to flip
I'm
around.
kind of set up on this to be landscape. I see the big fad now is to do streaming vertically. So which
I'm trying here.
mhm.
I'm still upside down. Might have
Well,
to.
I'm just gonna get rolling here.
What's the time limit? How much time do we have?
Oh, as long as you need. Well, it
Okay.
has to be done today, one day.
Okay.
So till noon tomorrow, actually. But usually, I seem to wind up around 8 o'clock, or a lot of people around 8 o'clock tonight, which I'm usually done drawing by then. But then what I do is I would like you guys. I don't know if anybody, if Jam told you much, but I like to get everybody to send me a PDF of their two sheets, and then
Okay.
I have a printer in the other room, and I'll print it up and cut it and staple it together. So we have the physical. We do have the physical mini comics, which is supposedly the quest, the the goal.
Okay.
I guess I'm in the screen okay here.
Yeah,
I
you're
just
fine. I'm just
Yeah,
struggling.
I noticed I had a issue with me touching the board, and I have an articulated arm with the camera on, and it seemed like every time I touched my drawing board, it just shook. So I have it on a separate tripod now, which I used to do in the past, but I never had this kind of problem with it before.
I ran out this morning to get ink for my printer. But on my way back from my sister's. She's out in Pittsburgh. So stopped at Target. I stopped at Staples first, but it was like way too much for the ink, and I didn't want to pay for it. So to
you were in
Target, it's like $20 cheaper.
You were in Pittsburgh, and then you're gonna go to Cleveland tomorrow. You should just went up to Cleveland.
Yeah, right. It's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be fun though.
Oh yeah, I always have a good time up there.
Yeah,
and there's a good contingent from Columbus going.
Yeah.
UJM. I think Mike Carroll's coming with me tomorrow. He's not set up, but he's going to help me out. And Brian Canini.
That's cool.
And I saw a few other names.
I've met Brian. He's really nice.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
His book's Airbag.
Yeah, one of them. He's got a new lot.
He's always. I have him on social media on Instagram. Yeah. He's always. I admire how much he's always working on his stuff.
Yeah. Plus he's involved in the Scribbler.
Right.
So
right. Yeah. On top of everything else.
Well, at Space the last 2 years, he's done a little workshop on how to be productive. So he has some good ideas about that. I should have sat in on that. I don't have to be productive anymore. I'm retired, so I can just sit here. I could just sit here and do whatever I want. I think Mike's here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, great.
And Carl. Let me flip myself back over here.
Maybe I know Carl.
Carl Lucas.
I can never say no.
The C3. Carl, Mike Carroll, probably.
Hey, how you doing?
So he's got to get started over there.
Good to meet you digitally.
And Mike will be setting up the table over here. I got you. I got power for you. No extra charge.
Thank you. The pedal to operate everything.
You probably can't hear me. I took my headphones off. So you were going with me tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow? I think I'm probably not going to take tomorrow.
Oh, okay, because you mentioned it a while ago, so that's okay. Hey, we got 2 people watching now.
This will be 4 days now.
Mm-hmm. So Mike Carroll just showed up here, and he should be hooked in shortly. And I just lost my comic. Where did it go? Did you want a template? Your own methods.
Yeah, actually, if you got a couple templates, that'd be cool.
Oh, there's on the floor. So I got the big ones and the little ones.
Okay,
I think we're settled.
I think I'll go for the Minicomics.
Okay, well, there's one side and the other side.
Thank you.
I got extras if you need them. Once you get to their second and third book.
See, I can get one done this year.
Mike tends to get 2 or 3 done when we do this.
That's good.
I mean, I take 8 hours to do one, so. Okay, I'm gonna get.
I told somebody once, says, well, you could finish that in this amount of time. And they're like, yeah, but I want it to be good.
Yeah. So I'm going back over to my. I'm bringing the point back.
Oh, you bring the point back.
From my Inktober project from last year. Because I have no other ideas.
Came up with a couple this morning while I was taking a bath.
Carl, can you hear Mike when he's talking? I think
Oh, yeah.
I think my mic is on the camera. I had to run out and buy a new camera this morning. I hooked my old one up. It's 5. I got 5 years out of it, so
That's not bad.
I had asked the guy. I couldn't find him. I said, "Do they still make web cameras?"
I set up my printer. I don't know if it survived the move. I was trying to print some stuff off it. Like I went out and got a new ink cartridge and put it in, and it was just rumbling. It was making a strange rumbling noise. So I don't know if it survived. I don't know. I hope it works. I was hoping to print out this when I got done with it.
So do I go to StreamYard to?
I sent you a code. I think I emailed it to you.
Oh, I haven't.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm never sure if your email is current because I usually talk to you on Facebook Messenger.
you can always send it that way. At MACKERAL 1964 at Yahoo was generally pretty good.
Okay. We'll let the cover sit for now and move on.
There it is.
That wasn't enough delay for me to think of anything. Oh, and I do have some veggies out there. They're not, I'll get them out of the fridge and stuff in a little while.
I got up like at 10 a.m.
Oh, you get the breakfast of champions at McDonald's. The nice thing about this character is all my references in one spot. And the one spot is right here.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, I got a bleep. Oh, that's you.
Hey.
There's Mike. He's out of focus, but I think he's always like that.
I'm always, yeah. Yeah, I lack focus.
So we'll let him fiddle around for a little longer, yeah, and then we'll see what projects he's up to.
I mute my microphone while I eat.
Let's see, what was I thinking here? Try some drastic foreshortening. I'm just going to draw a lot of bricks. That'll give me time to think.
It's a good strategy.
It's not good when you're trying to be fast.
Or you can, if you want to be really fast, just make the whole thing a lot of brick.
It could wind up that way. Hey, maybe this will work out better than I thought. If I draw the bricks, I won't have to actually draw the characters. So they'll just be off screen talking.
Then you just go photocopy it and repeat it.
Somebody watched one of these things, and they said, "Boy, your pencils are really loose." I said, "Yeah." So are my inks. Because you got to draw the 50 lines to get to the right one.
I don't feel like I've made solid pencils in a year that are like mapped out because I've just been inking everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So
mean, there's something to that. It keeps, it's not a stale drawing if you kind of don't. If you do it all, I don't know, it comes out flat to me.
I,
For at least my stuff.
I agree. You lose a little bit of a movement from the original drawing for sure if you just over render it and draw it over like 3 times or something. You lose something.
I went to one of the MS Harkness's talks, and she amazed me. She actually traces things 2 or 3 times to kind of get everything to work out. And then, of course, her final drawings are really crisp.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, boy, I can't do that.
Where was that at?
It might have been online back
Oh,
in the COVID days. I know she was at CXC in space, and I think she's up at think she'll be up at Genghis tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Another Columbus person. But yeah, if I do redo something 3 or 4 times, it's going to look like a Funko Pop. I haven't drawn in a few days, so I'm pretty stale right now.
I tried to draw a little bit at my sister's place. I was drawing on my iPad, and then my niece started talking to me and wanted to draw something, and I was just like, all right, fine. Yeah, I gave up. And then
You should encourage her.
yeah, no, I let her draw on the iPad. I was like,
Okay.
I'm like, it's your time now. And then her youngest, usually, if I sit on the couch, she has to start walking on top of me. Or this time he was swatting at my head the whole time.
Okay, what can they be saying here? Well, we need some ropes. It's got to be vertical. Yeah, I just I'm using the bricks instead of my Ames lettering guide. They serve 2 functions. Okay, that'll. So first page penciled. Right about on schedule. I try to do a page an hour at minimum. Did not organize my drawing implements. Got 3 people watching. Anybody watching, you want to talk to us at all? You can post comments and we'll see them. Boy, that's dead. It's this paper. Pen doesn't want to put ink on this paper. It's FedEx special.
I forgot to bring headphones. I'm not going to hear anybody. I'll hear you.
Oh, well, I could unplug this maybe if we're only going to have one set of things. Man, I hope this isn't the way this is going to work. This is terrible paper. Oh wait, this one's better. That must have been my cache of bad pens. That's better. I probably have some earphones. If you want
If you've got some, I can hook some up. I've got.
let me go look. Hold on.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
All kinds. This even has a mic on it. I keep picking these up. See, these don't even have my earwax on.
Good. It's the little things.
Oh, in first class here at Back Porch Comics Space World Headquarters. Well, I'm glad this works because it'd be tough with those other two pens to do all the brickwork. Is it ASMR?
Yes.
I feel soothed.
We're making mini comics this afternoon. That's not the sound of a marker.
Wait till I do some stipple. That'll wake everybody up.
Now we're stippling. Not in the way you think.
I'll have to get some happy little trees in here. I drew a moon. This is supposed to be during the daylight for a change, but oh well. Just go with it.
There's another packet inside this. Good grief.
Oops. Gotta go get the white out.
Already?
Yep. I forgot what plane I was on.
I need a big bottle of whiteout for my life. Let's just go from 1985 to maybe 98. Let's just white out 13 years.
I bought one. It's just a small thing. I think it's just an acrylic. The Deleter #2, which is basically acrylic paint. It works pretty well. Sometimes it gets a little clumpy and you can't draw over top of it.
Okay, are these little pellets to fit over these? Is that,
I don't know. I guess there's adjustments for you.
oh no, there's that.
Oh. Okay, yeah. There you go. You're protected now.
Yeah.
I guess that's so they could recycle those. You just throw the protective covering away.
Yeah. Find more protective coverings.
That might be from an airplane. I always get those things, the headphones, and then I realize I can't watch a movie because I can't turn it up enough to get over the sound of the engine. It kills my ears, so I usually wind up not watching anything.
You should draw. when you're on a plane.
Yeah, usually I'll read. Then you could ignore people if you're reading. This is the gargoyle that sits on top of my house outside on the BPC building. I actually have one in the basement. I was supposed to do something with one of those lawn ornament things. The cement gargoyle. Oh, that sounded good. It was a delay. It's weird. Is that a new ninja?
No, I found him in a parking lot at work.
Just pick anybody up from the parking lot, huh?
Anybody. Yeah.
Okay, there's the pin that works. What are you doing? Oh, and I have coffee queued up out there too, which I may go for here soon. Sounds like Foley stuff over there. Timber.
It's markers.
They make a good avalanche sound.
It's one of the most important things an artist can have in his artist bag. Antacids.
Okay, that's enough bricks. Are you doing warm-ups on cranberries?
Yeah, I'm doing like 3 drawings left for Cransgiving.
Oh, that's right. You're almost there. You're doing one every day in November, right?
Yes.
Get that white out.
You guys inking already?
Yeah. Got to get done, man. This will be my. I still got to fill in the blacks here and erase, and I got a little whiteout work to do, but right on track.
I was listening to the ASMR and then I looked up and there's all these ink comic people.
We like to lull the newbies into complacency. My whole thing, art-wise, is to get things done or get other people to get things done. That was my job at the. I was an advisor at the Art Explorer post down at CCAD for about 12 years, and everybody else was there about making things look really good and everything, and I was there. Oh, we got to hit a schedule, guys.
I mean, that's reality. You don't have
Right.
Yeah, you don't have forever to work on anything really.
So I was always good at that. And we'd have our annual. I think we did two comics a year. So that was mostly my job, was getting the kids to do stuff, get done.
That's cool.
And the first time I ever did the Minicomic Day was down there, and I didn't tell them anything about it. And I showed up with the templates, the little, like these, only I think we use regular size 8.5 by 11. I handed them out and said, "Hey, we're all drawing a comic today." And they all looked stunned. I think we did that, and it was like a 4-hour session. So I got like 10 of them. About 10 of them got done. So this is my 12th attempt. So far, I've made it, but I don't have much of a plot here. Okay, I gotta go get some. Okay. You're not ready. I'll wait a while for coffee.
No, go ahead.
No, well, I was just I could use some more water. I haven't had enough water today.
Well, you can. I mean, go ahead and start some coffee too. That's
Well,
Yeah.
you're still drinking yours.
mm,
We'll get to that in a little while. Hold on.
I basically have enough caffeine on board to take a nap.
Well, I only had one cup today. Shorted me a city egg this morning. I think the corporate people were at City Egg Dessert sometime this week. The bathroom doors were locked and the coffee was not full.
Oh man, you better get on Yelp about
That
that.
just sounded like corporate suggestions to me. I got apples. If you want apples, do I have apples? Bananas. I got the veggies I'll get out later. Oops, and I didn't get what I went in there for.
I'm doing some pretty shameless John Byrne lists. I got this big Essential X-Men book, and I'm just like pretty shamelessly copying this Phoenix pose for this.
What was that? I didn't have my headphones on.
I'm pretty shamelessly lifting some John Byrne poses right now.
Oh. Just credit him. Homage. Well, that's this character I'm working on. Oops, it's over here. That right there is Spider-Man #8 cover, and
Right.
I just changed it to my characters. It's a Steve Ditko. And I did write after Ditko on the bottom here, just so they know I knew that. And the point is an homage to Spider-Man. And the Jam. I don't know if you're familiar with. I forget how you say his name. Bernie Moreau. He had a character called the Jam, which was like a laid-back superhero. A lot of fun.
I'm not familiar with that. That's definitely
check them out.
The Jam.
Because he used to just hang out on his rooftop and drink coffee and hang out with his dog.
Who published that?
Oh, I think he went through a bunch. He's self-published, but he went through
self-published. Oh, okay.
Tundra had it for a while. Dark Horse. I just tried to pick up a pile of the Dark Horse issues. I think I might already have them because this was like, from the 80s black and white era.
Right.
And I wasn't sure if I had them or not, but I saw them and I ordered them, and then the guy couldn't find them. So. And I think there just was a collection I got last year.
Yeah, I just republished those not too long ago.
Yeah, but the thing, you never know if you have it all because it is in so many different places. White out his kneecaps. Better just leave this here. Ye old whiteout.
Did you miss trying to sit into your chair?
Yeah, it's black on black. It's hard to see. You should see the problem. I have black wood in the kitchen, and if I drop a blueberry, I'm in trouble. There's no way to find it. So I thought I had this figured out here. Ah. So I'll have to start looking for another Steve Ditko Spider-Man cover to make an homage to. It's the ASMR marker.
Yes, we're using Sharpies.
So is that your cover?
That's my cover.
All done. So we want to do some. Oh wait! I wanted to do this. Did that wrong. How do I do that? Huh. Wait a minute. Oh, I remember. I haven't done this in a year. I let my I did have the professional version of StreamYard for. So there's Mike's cover. And there's my. I don't do the cover till last. I hate covers that have nothing to do with the inside of the book.
Well,
Roberta said hello. Did you see that, Mike?
Hey, Berta.
Hi, Roberta. And here's my first page. And I also had a pencil logo. Because I don't know if with some of these comics, the characters stick up through the logo, so you can't think it till the end. So I thought we'd see JM by now. So let's see if you can zoom in on Carl here. You have 3 pages. Are you on the 3rd page of pencils already?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
wow. Okay.
I like to
So you're gonna pencil everything first?
Probably, yeah. And then I have some heavier paper here that I'll do the inks on. I'll like overhead it. I don't know. I like doing everything traditionally, and then I might, if I don't like something, I'll take it out in Photoshop or something.
Oh yeah.
But for the most part, I try to ink everything.
Be right back. right. Page 2 is down here. Should get my little mannequin out so I can try to at least make an attempt at a proper superhero figure. That way.
Forgot to adjust my camera. I think I'm in focus now.
Yep. It's on first page. It's a little wide or long.
page 1.
That's right. He's got his rope shooters on his wrists. I keep forgetting about. Okay, this will be the last panel with buildings in the background. Editing in ink. I got the wrong UR here. I'm going to put. I should actually print some of these up. I'm going to use my last year's mini comic for the live demonstration on how to cut and staple a mini comic tomorrow. I wasn't sure where I'd be on this one, so better to prepare. Oops. I was smart enough to buy a new toner from my printer.
Yeah.
Because I made a bunch of templates for tomorrow for my mini comics, and I'm using Matt Fizell's stuff basically.
Well, you
So
really
the
can't.
handout, I used his handout, but he does the kind of mini comics where you draw them upside down and then you fold them over. So I had to do that, make those templates.
Yeah, that's when I'm typically doing my
Yeah.
own. I do it. I use that template.
Yeah, well, I use a knife or a box cutter to cut my pages apart, so I don't. Because his idea is you fold it all together, staple it, and then you go in and cut it. I mean, that's the way that's set up. I mean, you could do it the other way, yeah, but with my way, like this, you cut it and you make piles, and then you could sort them.
Well, when I've used his template, I will photocopy front and back and then cut it
Right.
and then collate staple.
Yeah, but then you have to turn it around.
You know, you just fold it.
Well, right, then you cut it later.
No, you cut it after you print it.
Okay, well, then I don't understand the purpose of doing it upside down.
You don't cut it after you fold it and staple it. You cut it and then you collate.
I don't know. Obviously, not just doing. I mean, I do my 8-page menu like this, and this because that way, once you go past 8 pages, it's really unruly. So yeah, Matt never said if he'd show up today or not, but if you're out there, Matt, hi.
Hey, Matt.
I'm doing it your way, Matt, and we'll give you.
We're here because of you.
Yes,
Thank you.
I will. I will give you all the credit in the world for what we're doing tomorrow. So, what I'm doing tomorrow. I might try to talk him into doing his make a mini comic presentation at Space. How to make a mini comic.
I went to Space and I didn't realize there was panels till after I left.
Oh,
I walked through and yeah, I walked through and I would have stayed for some of them, but I just didn't know they were happening. I don't
that
know why.
location, they are somewhat separated from the main room, and that's a problem. Oh, more lines here. But try to push it all week. You know, whenever we get the panels figured out, we'll post it on social media, and then there's a whole page on the website. Nobody goes to websites, so that's the big problem. But I got a website for another year or so. But I might quit because they introduced AI to it. I thought, well, I don't understand it for that application, but
They were really quick to add it to Adobe.
oh yeah,
They were real quick on that.
One of my favorite things right now is to go to the Adobe ad on Facebook and read all the comments. They are getting persecuted. That was poor marketing thinking. You're selling this product to artists with a product that's going to replace them. That makes no sense to me. I noticed there's a lot more Corel ads lately too, so I don't know if they haven't said anything about AI.
It's such a trendy word too right now.
Right.
So
Yeah,
maybe
they think they keep saying it like it's a wonderful thing, but it's just going to make companies get their minimum wage employees say, "Hey, I need a drawing of this and
yeah,
some ad copy."
there's going to be some stories that come out of it for sure.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be interesting.
So we already did a anti. Where is it? An anti-AI comic. Contains no MSG or AI, and we did the whole thing without it ever passing through the internet. Everything was done hand drawn and not even scanned. Just took it, just pasted it together and took it to a copier. So the internet has never seen the inside of this book. And JM has a page in there. Mike's got one. I got several because I had to fill it up. We met at the Crimson Cup over in Clintonville and sat there and drew pages the one Saturday afternoon.
That's cool.
It was fun. And I think we did it in like 2 weeks. Actually, it was less than two. Was it less than 2 weeks?
I think it was less than
It
2
was like
weeks.
just an idea I had, and I wanted to have it for CXC. So everybody came through big time. Even I think Matt did a page.
Yeah, Matt did a page.
And he mailed it to me. It was interesting to see the way all the pages. Oh, speaking of JM, there he is. JM,
Hey, how's it going?
pretty good.
Afternoon.
I'm on page 2.
I've just been having a frustrating setup.
Tell me. I
Yeah.
had to run off and buy a new camera this morning.
Yeah, I finally just gave up trying to record with my phone. It wasn't going to work, so
Yeah.
there's too much. I have no space in here, so I'm just going to adjust the lighting and try again some other time. But can you hear me without any like weird echo or underwater sounds?
I don't hear any from you.
Okay, good. All right then. I'm just going to start figuring out what I'm doing then. Figure
I don't
people
know
will have to see the page and see me.
Okay, I just finished page 4. I'm taking a short break.
Cool. Anyone joining us yet? No. Oh, someone.
Carl's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I see Carl. I meant like in the comments, but Roberta.
Roberta
Okay.
Slocum. Is that how you say
Yeah.
that?
Hey, Carl, what's up?
Said hello.
Doing.
We've
Hey,
got
Michael.
2 viewers right now.
Cool. Well, I can start now that my phone's not working for recording. I can actually just go ahead and grab the link and share it then. So I got to share the one that's on your page, right?
The one, Facebook, yeah,
Yeah.
not the code to get in. Although, if anybody wants to drop by, we can send you the login code and you can drop in and say hello, cheer us on.
No.
We're artists. We get discouraged very fast.
So I can't find any earbuds or earphones that work right now. So I'm just basically open mic. So you might hear my dog or my kids in the background or people coming and going.
Probably better than my headphones.
Yeah, so I've got a lot of work to do. Okay, where is the thread? Hey, you better bounce, dog.
You got
He
to.
wants to get in my space like all the time when I'm streaming. And I think I'm blocking her little cave, but I don't. I'm in charge. I think. So she starts barking at me, then. So I've got these templates, thanks to Bob helping me with measurements. So I can go with that. Or I could try and go with this, but I'm already behind. So I think I'll save this for another day and just go with these ones. Did she get a treat? Is that why she's mad? That she didn't get her treat?
I just got it.
Okay. So there's no excuses, Ori. I don't know what to tell you, girl. Because I'm blocking her way. Well, this is my space. This is oh my gosh. She's throwing a fit.
No, I just got something.
Hey, clear off her spot on the couch and tap it. See if she'll go over there. Nope.
Nope.
She chose violence. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. This dog always does this when I'm online. When I'm like streaming, and she's like, okay, now I'm gonna act up. So lay around all day long unless you're trying to be focused. Okay, I got coffee. I got new pens. No, hey, no. You can see her, right? Look at her. Don't mess with my coffee.
Did you want pictures of my pages?
Mike's already done, huh?
Oh, not till you're done.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to post some up. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's take a round again. See what everybody's got. Oh, Mike's got a few pages done.
Yeah. I need to go look at the template to figure out what the page order is.
So there's Mike. Got two showing here.
Cover, page 1.
Page 1.
Page 2.
Page 2.
Page 3. Page 4.
All right. Oops. And I got. I'm still working on the inks on page 2. And I got page 1 done. And some pencils of the logo on the cover. I like doing my cover last.
Yeah, I tend to do the covers last too.
That's one of my points I'm going to make in my Minicomics demonstration tomorrow.
Are you? But unfortunately, the cover, even though I save it for last, always ends up looking bad because I'm already fatigued and over it by then.
Yeah. That's true.
And the cover's the first thing that somebody will see So
Tend to do
Yeah.
that. With my last pages always kind of look like,
and I
I just
can't
want
find my
it
blue
done.
pencil. Yeah, I really should have rethought this because it's already putting me in that mood where you're like, oh, the flow will be hard to obtain. Oh, hey, Aria, get the door. It's holding.
There's nothing to lose here. Let's just have fun, draw.
Yeah, hold
Yeah,
on.
it stops being fun. Put it down at
Aria, close the door real quick before we go. Yeah. Thank you.
Hi, stop it.
We got a guest coming over real quick. So, oops. Well, then you just walk past her and let her and go ahead and go down to Logan because otherwise she'll be there all day bugging you.
And see, when you can't think of something, you just do a lot of cross hatching.
Yeah. No, I definitely have some ideas or just like loose type of things, directions I wanted to explore. I just can't find my pencil now.
That's a major problem over here.
Yeah.
I went through 4 micron 08s before I found one that actually worked.
And I don't know which ink, which ink I'm going to use with. I wanted to go more ink than pencil. I didn't want to spend all time penciling. Yeah, because then I never get to the inking part. It would take too long. I worked on some
I'm still showing
composition.
myself. You don't need to see me all day.
That's that same character, huh?
Yeah, I just thought I wanted to do something. You got anything you can show us, Carl?
What's up?
You got anything there we can take a look at? Push up here. Clear on. Carl's doing all pencils first.
Oh, yeah, you need to stop.
Cool. The robot.
Yeah, there's an alligator kind of. It's a lizard, and then
Okay.
there's a bear, and then there's the main character. There's a girl, and the one thing I was thinking about, kind of the Clifton notes I got after I got done with my drive, and I was trying to get ready for this. I just took a couple notes of kind of dialogue for the beginning and the end of it, and so I'm trying to work notes kind of. I don't know. That's sort of
Oh, you got the light pad out?
yeah.
Nice. Mine's sitting here on the floor in my way. I guess I'm going to have to go to the lead holder. I cannot find that pencil now.
Well, I have
Oh,
a memory on Facebook came up about 10 years ago where I was asking about what kind of pencils people use, mechanical pencils. And this was the winner, the Zebra M301. And I have a dozen of these laying around the house.
nice.
Because I wanted something that worked well and was cheap, because I lose them all the time. And I used to drop them off buildings, but I haven't done that lately.
I just did not want to get into the penciling thing. I just wanted to loosely lay out and then keep it moving. I know if I were to go with regular graphite, I would just start over rendering the crap out of everything. So I have like that trusty color erase, blue Prismacolor pencil with the eraser.
Mm-hmm.
And the ones that you have to get on eBay now, special order, because they stopped making that particular version. And I just got it back from my son who was having to annotate books. All right, I'm about to use this other brand. Yeah. I literally just got done cleaning up this whole week, like my area mess and all that. Like, and so when you put things away, of course you lose them because you don't know where you put them if you're me.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I know how that works.
The state it's organized, you know where exactly where it is, but
No, never
try to
organized.
exist in the
I,
neurotypical world, forget it.
I don't like cleaning up because then I'll never find it. There's something I was looking for yesterday. I don't remember what it was now, but I put it back where I should have put it, and I forgot where that was.
Yeah.
Eventually, did find it. Ooh, that was wrong. Oh well.
Yeah, I need to reevaluate my desk situation.
Oh, so I think I'm done. Page 2, except for erasing here. And let's see. Oh, 17 minutes ahead.
Okay. I'll show some of the compositions. I was just studying composition, so I'll just do it to the camera. You don't have to pan on me. So let me find. There we go. So I might go with some of these. And there's no story to them. They're just trying to bisect and utilize the page. And then it got looser. That's how I knew I was getting tired. And I've been watching Scavenger's Reign, like binging that. So
Oh yeah. Don't try to draw like that. That'll drive you crazy.
Don't draw like that?
Yeah, that'll drive you nuts.
Why?
So there's a lot of stuff going on there.
Oh, I totally plan on embracing that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not when you're going to do it in a day.
I feel like I won't over render everything because then it's just like kind of like more atmospheric, you know. Okay.
Well, I'm on page 7 of my Gremlins story for the next issue of Plans, and I had to take a break because I am over rendering that.
Yeah.
But that doesn't. If I get a page done every other week, I'm doing good.
All right. So if I want to put an additional cover, I want the 8 pages all for my interior. Then I just need to figure out that. Like this could be the cover. Back cover. And this could be the inside, right?
That would be
inside cover.
If you're using my kind of template, the one below the cover would be page 2.
Yeah, I was originally, but then like now I'm trying to add another 4 and make those the front back cover and the inside covers.
Right. Well, but yeah, the page 1 would be on the other sheet, or the inside front cover would be on the other sheet up in the upper left.
Oh, never mind. I guess I'll just go in sequential order. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't do the math on that. I'm scanning it anyways, so I can probably just crop it in and place it on your template.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna drive
myself crazy. Drop them in on top. Yeah.
1.
You can cover it all up.
2, 3. That means no spreads then. 4.
Page. If you go by my template, page 3 and 4 would be the interior spread. You know, at the staples.
Yeah, I guess I'm not going by the template.
Okay. But yeah, you do any other spreads with that, you've got to be, I don't know.
Okay.
You have to align things. It'd be kind of crazy to try to do the template that way.
Yeah.
But I usually, if I do it, I do 3 and 4.
Yeah, I just wanted the extra 2 pages.
Yeah, see, 3 and 4 would be right there, and then I'd have to white these lines out. and the staple would be right in there.
Yeah.
Okay, now I got to.
I guess I better quit whining and get going.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hit the button on the coffee and take a break here. I'm done. I'm done. Page 2 ahead of time.
Huh. Let me get a template. I got some templates here. There we go.
Yeah, there's mute thingy on me. My microwave.
Outside. Wow. Not gonna do anything.
On to page 3. Oh no, I forgot the rope.
All right, I think I'll just go ahead and start with page 1 and 2. Sketched it in real quick and just leave it to ink. So very loose. Now I got to figure out what ink am I going to try and mess with. Like I got some new materials that I haven't even used yet, but I've been wanting to try and learn how to use. With these fountain pens.
Using fountain pens?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a smart decision to use them on something you've never, when first.
We used to use those in school, elementary school, and I got one because I needed something to color green. You know, I had all these other different color markers, but I didn't have a green one. So I took the little, you know, the refill cartridge, and I filled it with water with green food coloring in it. It worked really well.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably the last time I used a fountain pen.
All right, I want to try it. What's the point of doing this if I'm not going to be able to experiment? Okay.
Let's put the veggies out on the counter if you want to grab
Oh,
some.
thank you. Okay.
Oh, I forgot you guys were in the same place.
Yep. Oops. I forgot to finish number 1 here.
Yeah, in a couple seconds, Bob's going to drink a glass of water while I recite the alphabet.
Am I supposed to shake this or just let it drip? What am I supposed to do?
I'd probably give it a little, yeah,
Well,
get it going.
did I even like pierce the cap enough or what? I have heavy hands. I'm always afraid of breaking these things.
Is that the same kind of, yeah, they're usually the same kind of cartridge that the brush pens use, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they usually kind of snap in.
All right, let me try it
And you
again.
know
Let me
it-
see if I even got it.
Yeah, the ones with the Pentel brush pens has that real satisfying snap to it. So,
Yeah, I couldn't tell. Like,
so you
I
know,
think I got it though, because like if I force it anymore, I'm probably gonna snap the whole pen. With any
my water's
direction.
ready.
Oh, yep, it's working. Cool. Okay. I just think I'll dialogue or add captions later on with post-its. For now, I'm just gonna go for it and just. I've been trying to also look into this thing called automatic drawing, where it's just kind of like stream of consciousness type of stuff. So I don't know. I just really wanted to get somewhere different with my work and get back to fundamentals. Because like I always overthink everything. So even for this, I overthought it. I came up with all those other prompts, stories, and all that, and then realized that that's going to take me forever. And let me just settle on something else. But usually I panic when we do these things that I don't like what I produce. So this time I was giving myself some guidelines and bumpers. But I should probably bring up some inking texture so I can have a reference since I have this big old screen in front of me. Big old cup of coffee.
The correct word is
Yes.
Huh? Our kids are downstairs playing video games. I got one up here playing video games and one downstairs playing video games. And I lost my screen. I lost you guys.
I watched the Macy's Thanksgiving parade, and I don't think I knew who half the balloons were because they're all video game characters.
Oh, they're all influencers.
Well, they're all video game characters, the balloons.
Oh, video game characters.
Influencers.
I wouldn't be surprised though. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, here's PewDiePie or somebody, and everyone's like, who's that? Like Mr. Beast or somebody.
We wouldn't need any hot air.
And BA, he's out there. Hi, BA.
Hello.
We were talking about, was it Caroline in the City had an episode where her character was made into a balloon and wound up got away, got loose, and got shot down. And I could swear that same plot was in the Newhart show. Bob Newhart. I don't remember what the actual name of the show was, where he was a cartoonist and his character was made into a balloon. So that's kind of the end goal of cartooning.
There you are.
To have your character made into a Macy's Day balloon.
All right. I need to try and make 2 windows.
I think that influences the way I design my characters.
Oh, cool. I just figured out how to do that.
Mike's would work too.
Okay.
Well, if I did this one, he'd never get off the ground because he'd be deflating himself.
Okay, got it. Hatching. I don't want to cross hatch. I'm gonna try to avoid cross hatching. That's always my go-to. I want to try and do like contour, like single hatch and contour, like, you know. But we'll see. If I start cross hatching, I just gave up and panicked.
Well, that's what I was doing to
Nah, I'm not letting you get
waste time until I could think of something. Uh-oh, I got to design a new character here. Let's see, that's the other arm.
Nah. I need a damn.
Hey, Logan. Lower your voice.
He's okay.
And they had a karaoke session on Thanksgiving. Yeah, we could hear that. We stopped talking and listened to all your guys' songs because they were funny. But I was listening for your voice, Ari, and I couldn't hear you. And you sing so good. You're too quiet. Yeah, but you have a beautiful voice, and I wanted to hear that. I was bragging about you, and then you didn't even like show up.
You just didn't hear it because I was quiet.
Oh, okay.
You went upstairs because first.
I went downstairs.
Yeah.
That's not the point. You gotta sing loud enough for the audience in the back.
They literally gave me a
Just
microphone.
listen to your stage dad. Yeah. How else are you gonna make me $1 million? Parenting done right. Okay.
I didn't raise my kids to support me. I raised my kids so I didn't have to support them.
I don't know. I don't want my kids to leave though.
Well, me either, but it happened.
I just want a bigger house, and then
Yeah.
if I need to go like 20 feet away from them, I can. But I mean, for the most part, I don't want them to leave.
No.
I want a little village.
My kids and even my family with my siblings and my mom,
Mm-hmm.
we were all in different places for Thanksgiving this year.
Oh wow.
Kind of weird. I don't think that's ever happened.
Yeah, I was wondering where we were at because I know I was like, am I bugging him too much about this? Yeah.
No, I was here. I went out to eat with a friend.
Mm.
We went to the Columbus Fish Market for turkey.
They got the big aquarium up front where turkeys floating in it.
Yeah, we got to pick our own turkey.
That one.
Was it like a
when they tie
lobster?
your hands behind your back, you got a bob for it.
Did you have to deshell your turkey?
No, I didn't get it. Oh, there might be a picture somewhere.
All right. So far, I don't know what I'm doing. This is a lot. This is really fine. Oh well. I'm basically gonna kind of do like a little bit of stippling, I think, but then turn it into a hatch. Yeah, who decides to do a stippling move on a Minicomics Day challenge?
I did the very first one. Never again. That one actually got done in 4 hours. So I was
did it?
moving, yeah. It wasn't real intense stippling though. It was just a little hints, shading.
Yeah, I've never used this pen before. I don't think I've used a fountain pen since like.
Yeah, that was grade
High
school for
school.
me. It was grade school for me.
Yeah.
Felt tip markers were invented by the time I got to high school. So
Well, I was using repeater graphs, and I got my set too early because it was a $123 set, and I didn't know how to take care of those things. So that was a bad idea.
I took architectural class, and
Yeah.
I bought a 1, a double aught, and a 3, and I got A's.
I remember the
All the
3 and the
guys
5
with
were
the
the best.
guys with the whole set didn't do as well as I did. You only need a few.
Yeah, you need about 3 and you're good with
Right,
those.
right. So that's kind of the same microns I own now too. So
Yeah.
I only do 2 or 3 at best.
Hold on, I gotta ask my kid not to say F-bombs anymore. Hey,
Yeah.
can we make sure we don't use language down there? Thank you. You're being broadcasted to the whole internet.
Yeah.
You're making me look bad.
I think we're. I think I have this set so kids aren't allowed. So I forget what the problem is with that. Remember?
Now he has to start insulting me. He said nobody's watching me anyways.
We got to have some
That's
drama.
wrong. There's 2 people watching us right now,
Yeah, there's 2 people watching us. You're wrong.
and I think our
That's not nobody though. That's 2 people.
yeah, and last year's broadcast eventually had over 100 views. I think so.
Oh, nice.
So
Actually,
I
I
was
like
going
when
to come
your
on here and
operation
rant and just like
last year
go
was that
full on.
you basically get
That's over,
from
then,
beginning
like,
to end the
frustrating.
making and publication of an entire
mhm.
mini comic in real time, which is really cool.
Oh, all right. I really don't know what I'm doing. I need to. If I'm going to do automatic drawing, I need to do automatic drawing. Just let things happen.
That's what's going on here. I need to figure out what this guy looks like. I have a name for him. I came up with
Next to each other.
I thought this was great. This is a random word. Demonstrator. Demonstrator.
Now I'm going to show you.
Or the reactor.
Okay, I'm about to panic and not use this anymore.
I was thinking maybe a Tom Cruise lookalike. I don't know. I don't want to get into that.
I need to do
That's too much
swatching next time. Let's see. What about this pen? Beyond?
Oh,
No, I don't like these
Coffee's
pens.
up. I'll be right back.
Oh, my pens have been upside down the whole time. That's not good.
You know what? I'm right in the middle of something. So
like real sugar?
yes.
Ah, a number 5 micron. Let's see if we can do better with this one.
I don't have real sugar in the house.
So I use sweet.
All right, Carl. Are we ready for tomorrow?
Yes. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, we got to figure out what time to get there. Bob said he's leaving around 8 to get there around 10 or whatever.
What time does it start?
That's a good question.
I don't remember.
Poison here.
Like, setup might be at 10.
Okay, so probably takes like maybe
Well,
2.5 hours, right?
probably. If we're coming from my house, Pickerington.
Want me to try to be there around 8 or?
Yeah. I think if we leave by 8, we'll be good.
Okay.
And then we can stop at a drive-thru if you want to get something to eat.
Okay.
The breakfast of champions, greasing the pipes and everything.
That's right. That's right.
This one might be made in China.
All these Black Friday texts, man, so annoying. I say this as somebody that's been trying to promote my coloring bundle and doing a horrible job of it. Okay, yeah, this Micron number 2, or is it number 5, is working so much more better. I bit off way too much with that fountain pen. I tried to fly, too close to the sun, I think.
Thank you, Red. Plate if you want to take a look at. And we got pizzas over here.
Bob has pizzas. I'm kind of jealous.
I got some leftover.
Hey, Logan, I have a job for you. Trust me, you'll want to do this job. I need you to text your mom and ask if we can have pizza. But don't tell her it's me asking. She'll say no.
Yeah, and just
If it's you asking, then she'll say yes, anything for my baby boy.
More stevia because it ran out yesterday.
Well, then you're not going to get any. Don't you understand how this works? Yeah, listen to Holden. He knows the truth.
You can grab
Domestic manipulation.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
I already ate leftovers. I'm over them now. I need grease and carbs. I'm drawing. I'm in a marathon. Anyways, I gotta put a stand together for tomorrow also and see if this actually works to hold comics.
This is perfect.
I usually can't get through a hole.
It's a cell phone stand, so we'll see if this is any good.
It's at the perfect
Or
temperature.
more of a vertical setup.
Oh, I'm back, but Mike isn't.
I ended up panicking and going ahead and going with the Micron. I'll need to do some swatching and build up my bravery when it comes to that fountain pen.
I imagine it's the same as. Uh-oh.
A crow quill?
I
Or
just
dip pen?
bumped my camera and it went off. This thing has really been sensitive here. Click the camera button. Oh. There we go. Oh. It's the wrong camera though. Oh.
What happened?
My camera's gonna give me crap.
I wonder if I should switch this to. Is it better? Like, how could I make this easier to see? I know. I have to probably pull out the light table, the light tray, one of the light trays, and just. That's one more thing to plug in, though. Do I want it? So. I haven't even opened up to put this thing on yet. Yeah, I'll give it a shot, I guess. If I can find a cord. What is it? A USB? Is it USB A, B, or C?
Oh, there it is. Hey, it's back. Okay. This my wire going to the camera is running right across the front of me, and if it gets jiggled the least bit, it goes off. So I don't know. I need a new. It's like I have an extension, and that's the problem, I think.
So next year we'll be more prepared.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know what input this is. All right, no, it's supposed to be this one. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the guy was trying to sell me a $60 camera this morning, and I said, "No, I'll take the cheap one over there. It's on sale." I don't know if you heard that. My camera went out this morning as I was.
Yeah. You said you had to go get another one.
Yeah, luckily, and I walked in, and there's this long line at the checkouts at the Micro Center. I thought, oh no! And by the time I found it and talked to a guy about it, they were gone. So I was lucky because I usually don't go to a store.
What kind of camera? Did you get a webcam or a camera?
Yeah, just a little web camera.
Oh, okay.
Plug in, because they got the camera on my computer, and then this one is the one I just used, and it's exactly the same thing I had before.
Oh.
I don't know if the company's the same, but it looks exactly the same.
Don't know how well it's doing though.
So it works for what I need it for.
Oh, nope, can't even see that at all now.
I'm trying to draw a demon that doesn't look like the last 5 demons I've drawn.
Make it relative.
Nobody for you. Now what are you gonna do?
Definitely needs horns.
Oh, I can do whatever.
Yeah, he's going to kind of look like every other demon I've ever drawn.
Then he's part of a family.
Yep.
So you handle that.
There we go.
And I'll make it easy. Just put a big D on his chest.
No funny for you.
Can you see that better?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Is it a masked man?
Now, not a mask. I'm trying to make like, I don't know. I'm still vibing off of the HR, Giger and is it Giger or Geiger? I was
I always said Giger. I don't know.
Giger. Okay. I'm just trying to do. I don't know. I'm just trying to go with more of a. I still got alien stuff on my mind. Like when I got all those prompts from everybody about animals and merging them, I realized that I had more work to do before I could get to that point. So I basically just started a prompt book. So every time I ask somebody on Facebook for ideas, they probably think this guy's never going to do it. What they don't realize is that I'm actually putting everything down in a prompt book. It's not a matter of if I'm going to do it; it's just a matter of when.
Oh, you could see I looked up 20 random words, and I'm working with that right now to come up with this character. I was going to, well, guess it'll work. He has no reason to be swinging on a rope, but he's going to be. The whole point of this panel is I want to do those curvy, spiky lines going into the center of the collision.
Yeah, this feels way better than the fountain pen. I'm gonna need a lot of work with that fountain pen.
You think I'm lying? I got Shrek Adventures for the DS.
Mike's blowing us away here. He doesn't even suspect we're looking at him.
Nah, you're mad.
Carl's moving along.
Yeah.
Going on at page 6, 7.
Well, Carl busted out a mini comic for us to do at CXC, and I was like on fumes.
Did you say you got?
So that was fun though. But I mean, he got it done though.
Yeah, but it's you got to use a brush and wash it out right away. I might have the regular stuff somewhere.
There was a lot of artists that drew in that mini comic at CXC.
True.
There was a lot of had a lot of help.
Yeah, we had the whole C3 table
Right.
working. Oh, I just did crosshatch. Crap.
was trying to go around here and I got sidetracked. Oop. Just show us MJ. MJ, could you, or JM, can you show us the drawing there?
Yeah.
I got it. I got you on the solo. Little, okay, that's in focus there. Yeah, it's neat. Yeah, a little cross hatching going on there.
Yeah, a little bit. Like if I want some
That's that-
shadows, then I got it.
That Mobius influence on that.
Is it showing yet? I don't even know if it's showing yet.
No, that kind of cross hatching like that is definitely Mobius.
Yeah, where it's almost a stipple, where it's like a bisect, like you just kind of like start it, dot.
Right.
It's like a dot dash, basically.
Yeah, I had a character way back that was like always drawing like that, and I killed them off because I got tired of it.
Or I could just use value to go ahead and pop out areas I need, rather like dark, rather than succumbing to crosshatch. But and line weight. Kind of also want to get some Afrofuturism going in here.
And you gotta go Kirby then.
Huh?
Isn't Kirby borrowed a lot in that kind of style?
Who? Wait. You're talking about John Jennings?
Jack Kirby.
Oh, Jack Kirby.
I mean, the examples of Afrofuturism I've seen are very heavily influenced by Jack Kirby.
Yeah, without a doubt. And French artists as well, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Or just Eurocomics in general, metal hurling and heavy metal.
Oh yeah.
But then there's also Octavia Butler from the literature standpoint that also influences them. You know, it's considered like the godmother of Afrofuturism. But my Kirby attempts are going to be, because I do want to do like a nod to Kirby, but I want to do it on like 18 by 24 sheets of Bristol. Like I want to go huge.
Yeah. Well, then you gotta
because I really want to lean into it, basically.
Wait, I don't want to go from here. I'm gonna go get my little invention that I came up with to do these spiky power lines. And use a brush and a straight edge. Almost impossible.
I mean, eventually, I'm just going to use all the tools because, like I said, I'm going back to basics. So, trying to relearn how to draw.
I have to do it once first, then I can relearn.
I got to do it a bunch of times, curse a lot, get no breakthroughs, be frustrated, and then 6 months later, it kicks in. I'm like, oh, okay.
I find if I do it every day, things look a lot better. I don't know. You just get into the zone.
Yeah.
But I don't draw every day, which I should do. I have no excuses at this point in my life.
Oh, I'm pretty good on excuses. I got plenty.
Oh, you got kids.
Yeah.
And a job.
Somewhat of a job. I'm still looking to get something that's more like another part-time gig or something that so I can still, it's like by the time I'm done, I'll have like 3 or 4 part-time jobs.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
I am. I saved some tables for you for space for Yucca and your high school guys if they're
Yeah, everyone's asking me when the next one is. Like
Oh,
they're
okay,
all
great,
excited. Even
great.
new kids are asking me. They're
Well, tell them
ready.
get working on something. Get a comic together.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, so they're definitely looking forward to it.
Well, great. And we'll give you a more waterproof location.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, I gotta go check. Oh, my sister's watching us. Hi, Ann.
I know, right? Are we gonna get all those April showers?
I don't know. It's in April, yeah, probably. See, I got 2 pages done, and I'm talking to my sister here for a minute. Ta-da!
I don't know. I might still be on one page by the time everyone's done.
See, my coffee's cold already for me. I'm gonna go. Be right back.
You know what? I totally have an African tribal sort of pattern book. I should do that. Mix it with the Mobius. Let's do French and African. Huh. There we go. Textiles. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah, who peanuts was I don't know, but oh, I got wildlife. I got 4 cats.
There we go. That's what I want. Gotta crease the book. There goes my other book. Logan.
One of these whiteouts might work. I've been thinking for them when I was working on them.
All right. Thank you.
AI comic. My wires are out of control.
Yeah, that's kind of my problem right now as well.
I got one. I think you can. Can you see? No, you can't see it. It's like almost right where I'm drawing, but just out of camera range.
Okay. I'm going to do some fill-ins right now. So I want this character to pop mostly forward. So a little depth of field happening here.
So I'm going to need some white out too. My sound effects are going off the panel. Okay, I think I'm done. Panel 3. Pencils. But I will change it 10 times.
That's right. Oh. Yeah. No.
I don't know if my son is just like completely oblivious that I'm still online, or if he just doesn't care. It's both, you think? Oh, okay.
Well, if you've figured out how to get your kids under control, it's something I never perfected. So.
Huh. You know Logan better than me? Okay. All right.
On to inks.
Okay, this is the bottom.
Hey, Logan, is it that you forgot I'm online or you just don't care?
Well, I don't need it. I just, Oh, I mean, I will.
In his voice mode.
Oh, actually, I won't. I'm just going to make that black, cover. But yeah, it'll. When you asked,
Thank you.
I remembered using it somewhere, and then I remembered where.
He doesn't care. Okay. All right. The next podcast idea is going to be in his room when he's trying to sleep. I'm going to say, remember that smoke? That same energy. Dad's going to be petty. Okay. I spent all my time on this one character's face. I don't know what I'm going to do for the eyes yet. It's almost like I want to do Kirby Crackle now. Do I even remember how to do that?
That works every time.
Okay, so there's.
Might need a little bit of that stuff. Not yet, though.
All right. Not much Kirby Crackle, but it's a texture, we'll call it.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting 8 pages done with that kind of
No,
stuff.
I don't think so either. I'm having fun, though.
Yeah. I think Carrie Arnold finished that book she started as our mini comic like a year later or something. she likes to draw every brick and
Yeah.
thing. See, I drew a lot of bricks here, but I didn't take too long. First rule is you don't actually use a straight edge.
Oh, okay. Hey, Aria, do me a favor. Can you hand me those hand models and the
Logan did that one time.
Hey, not right now, please. And then the man. Thank you. No, I need the stand too.
Oh, stand. Stand.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, there's a little guy in the way. Oops. That's on continuity by accident. A model using props. Oops. Just lost this. Oh, I hit one click and now I lose everything that I had set up.
Yeah, man, that's
Well. More like donkey. More like donkey.
There it is. It's like I found everybody.
You don't know on the other side.
There's an Ann inside the chat too. Oh, okay, I'm done. That took everything out of me.
The one drawing.
What's happening? Oh, okay.
don't know why I brought my aim Scott. I'm probably not going to use it. I'm just gonna freehand it.
I don't even know where mine's at. I lose everyone I get. Going back for like the last 20, 30 years, I still keep losing them.
I always tell myself I'm gonna practice with it more, and I never do.
Yeah. It's like, this is the day. Wait a minute, where'd it go?
Yeah, basically. Mine was buried under a bunch of stuff on my desk.
Okay, I got my spiky power lines tool. Let's see if it works. I used it once.
I like Mike's "Be Right Back" sign.
He's actually still here.
It's a lie. The sign is a lie.
So this I developed after I watched Carol Tyler online inking with a brush and using a straight edge. So
I thought I left.
We'll see. I used it reasonably successfully once. Just gotta find the right spot. Ah. Do it the other way. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna freehand it.
Get over here. Right back. No. No, you come over me. You were supposed to. Get over here. Nah, man, the second one's way better. Well, nah, you can't do this to me. I'm back. I'm back.
Oh.
Always broken. All right, Bat Dom, get him. Not speaking of that dog. I said back ball. Get him.
Other special moves will save them. They're all the same question. Hey, you got some right after.
Wait. Get over here. Get over here.
I see you
Enough. We think I am. A scorpion man. And I'm a lieutenant.
No, you're spending
Ah, not what I wanted.
What only have to like that's what we need to know how to do. I'm gonna try to
Has anyone seen the Scott McCloud documentary where it's the 24-hour comic documentary?
No, I don't think, I've got the book, but I don't think I've seen the documentary.
He's in it a little bit. They interview him, but it's basically just like maybe 5 or 6 comic artists in a coffee shop, and it follows, them drawing their 24-hour comics.
Oh, nice.
It kind of feels like that.
Well, we used to have a guy that came to space all the time, Lou Graziani. He would run the 24-hour comics day.
Yeah.
And was it
That's
Dayton at
cool.
the time? Michael would know because Michael's done it before.
I actually stopped in on him on my way back from, I think it was Genghis Khan. And when he was up, was he in Mansfield?
Yeah, he was in
Yeah, it
Mansfield.
was Mansfield.
And I was thinking, oh, I'm going to sit down and draw with him. And I was beat. So that didn't happen. But yeah, they were working on it. That was great.
Yeah,
we did it.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
I did it once.
Twice here, once here, twice here.
We've done it a couple. I think we've done it a couple times here at your house.
Yeah.
We did it once in 2009 at Crimson Cup. Where they actually stayed open all night for us.
Yeah. I did it. We only did it once here, I think, because I've only got it finished twice. And one of those was here, and one of them's at the Crimson Cup. And I usually have to go till start at noon, and I have to go till about 7 or 8 in the morning.
Yeah, I
to get done.
think Lou moved from Mansfield. I don't know if he's in Cleveland or Cincinnati, one of those cities.
Yeah, he moved somewhere. Yeah.
We might see him tomorrow if he's in Cleveland. Who knows?
Is he on the guest list?
Oh, I guess not. I don't know what I'm
I
talking about.
didn't take a look. Well, you know what? I'm going to do it here. Share my screen. So there's I left off at Space 2004, April 27th and 28th. Anybody watching? Oops, I got to go over here, I think, to move. And there's Genghis Khan tomorrow at the Pivot Center for Art, Dance, and Expression. So, and it looks like they really packed the place in. I mean, there's going to be a lot of exhibitors there.
Cool.
And I'm going to go see if I can pull them up. can move away from here. Oops. It's not working the way I want it to. I need a new window. And no, I don't want Yahoo. For some reason, if I put a new window up, I get Yahoo. I wonder if that's part of that. There was a antitrust lawsuit against Google.
Oh, to let other search browsers get
Yeah,
in
yeah.
on the game.
So here we go. So here's the Genghis Khan website, and they get the workshops updated. Nope.
I saw the
Tomorrow.
workshops being
Yeah,
promoted.
that's like their pre-programming for the last couple month or two. They never did actually. They don't have the programming for tomorrow up anywhere because I asked them about it. So
I saw it though. That's what I'm trying to say. I saw your workshop and I saw the
maybe me.
description
Oh,
on
you
Instagram.
know why? You're an exhibitor. You probably got the emails with all that.
No. I saw it on social media. Is what I'm saying.
Oh no.
I think it was on Instagram or Threads because I started clicking through it and the slides and everything.
Yeah.
So I saw something today actually.
So there's a lot of Columbus people here. I don't see Lou anywhere.
All right.
But there's the, oops. It jumped on me. There's the list for tomorrow. I see a couple of C3 guys.
Who's from C3 is going?
Eros Oxide, isn't he? He was interviewed by.
Oh, I know. Me and Carl are going.
Yeah, and I don't know who this is.
I can't see. It's too small for me.
Agoraphobic Alien. Was that one of the interviews you guys did?
It was probably like Kelsey maybe.
Yeah, or Ben. Yeah, I watched a few of those.
Member.
And Bacterium Bug. I'm not sure I know who these are.
Yeah. And the problem is I don't know real names most of the time.
Yarmir. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Maybe I know them, and it's a little augural. I'm killing it. I think was that space. I don't know Christina Weaver. So a lot of different people, and Nick Stellanova has been at space. I know Nick.
Yeah, Nick's been around. So.
Yep. And we know who Drow Robot is, Mr. Tom Williams.
Yep.
He's got. I just got a bunch of flyers printed up, and then he just came up with his own. So he'll have a different flyer for everybody up at space or up at.
Variants. Okay.
And Jersey's going to be there. Jersey Dawes.
Yeah, Jersey's doing a workshop.
Yeah. I think he's before me, or no, he's at the end of the day.
He's after you.
Yeah.
That's how I remembered the slideshow I just saw because I saw you all saw.
Yeah, maybe he did. Maybe he put something up, but I wasn't clear on the time for a while because they told me 1:15 and then they came back and said 1:30. But I think 1:15 is the time I'm supposed to be there to set up. So that might be what's going on. So that makes sense because they're supposedly only 45 minutes with a 15-minute break. So, but anyhow, there'll be workshops tomorrow, all day. See what else. And here's the location. Right there, right off of
About
71. There's 71 coming up, JM.
Oh, okay.
So somewhere in there you can get off. I think it's maybe down here more. But yeah, you just want to get on 71 and shoot all the way up. So it's pretty simple.
Yeah. Thankfully, Carl's driving and not me,
Okay, well.
so I don't get us lost.
I'm not making any promises.
That should be. Just get on 71 and go, and then you figure out, turn your machine on when you get up in this area. Because that's what I'll do. I've been to this place before, but I'll probably get lost on the way.
Is it the one we went to that one time?
No, that was that was a one-timer. That was like the last one before the COVID, I think, and that was in a completely different area of town.
Okay. Now, are we gonna like get something to eat afterwards, or are you just going?
I'm gonna try to. Last year I was just up there by myself, so I just jumped in the car and headed back.
Yeah.
But we can get together.
You gonna see what Durf is doing, or?
Yeah, he'll be there. So there's that, and then this was going to plug some of the books I'm going to have.
Cool.
O-Comics, the coffee issue, O-Comics 31.
I'm in that.
Yep, and we're working on issue 32 right now, Dreams.
Yeah. I
I
got
can show you some.
my Bristol board, my pages. I got my paper I'm going to use. I just haven't started it.
I've got 3 out of 4 pages done, and I'm doing collages. So
Gotcha. I'm kind of doing collages too, but in a big old huge dream bubble, like a word balloon bubble.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and get my water sin on.
Right, and then my plans 3 will be it was at CXC in that space. I'm working on issue 4, and then of course we showed that off already today, but that's contains no MSG or AI.
Are you gonna bring those there?
Oh yeah, I'll have them. Yeah.
Okay, good. Those are too good to not bring back out.
Oh yeah, I printed up 100 of them, I think. So
okay,
I'll have plenty to get rid of. And so far, only the cover has been exposed to the internet. So
okay.
Got another template.
yeah. Mike, starting the second book. You done? You want to show us that?
Yeah.
Well, here's a new one. So let's pull Mike up. Mike's done.
He's got 2 books done.
Well, he's got 1 done.
I wish I had that confidence.
I bypassed confidence.
The secret, JM.
Huh?
The secret to confidence is just don't worry about failing. That's been my whole life. I just do stuff. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
I mean, that's my superpower, is always being in fear.
Thirsty.
Can you imagine me without fear? That'd be scary.
Yeah.
If I was like, I could do it. I don't know if people could handle that. I don't think the world's ready for that.
Well, the good thing about getting old too is that you don't care what people think.
There's that.
True.
DGAF.
Yep.
So we got 1 down. I'm almost gonna lose my lead here. Uh-oh. I'm not done my 3rd panel, and it's almost 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to the clock.
Well, I try to keep that pace. So
I'm just enjoying the.
And
noodling.
I've been photographing my pages, so I'll post them to Facebook here later.
I'm still on page 1.
Well, we need to print one out
Yes.
so I can get you scanning here in a little while. Scanner's in the other room. Ooh, and I forgot I already packed my long reach stapler.
Oh, did you?
Because I got a demo how to make the mini comic.
Oh, that's right.
So I have to take that with me.
The problem is the panels look really good, and I really want to kind of attend them, but I'm like,
right.
I need to make money.
I didn't ask them if they're recording them at all.
Like yours and Jersey's especially, and there's one about like a political editorial cartoon or whatever.
Yeah.
Like the one panel one. I'm like, I would love to go to all of these panels.
Mine's pretty elementary, so I don't think you'll find out anything new.
You know what I might do is that if I ever not get in to it, but like they have like that kind of robust panels and stuff like that, I might just do what Carl's going to do and just like see if I could tag along and ride with you, Bob, or something, and just go to so I can be in the workshops and all that. Like a day of just creating mini comics one after another would be really fun. Thankfully, we were able to make it work so Carl can actually table this year with me.
I don't think too many people are going to get a mini comic done tomorrow with me because they only have 45 minutes.
Yeah. God, this effort I'm doing right now proves that I needed to work on this. I can't even single hat correctly right now. I'm trying to like not choke up on the tool because like I always like grip it so tight. I'm trying to loosen that up, and yeah, I gotta start doing some drills.
Okay, there's Mike starting his second one.
Yeah, I'm misspelling his middle name, so we're off to a flying start.
Well, that's what, see, it's the wonder of whiteout. I still own whiteout. You've seen it here. Wow, that hand's pretty detailed too.
Huh?
That hand is very detailed.
Oh, the one I was just cursing?
And I'm struggling on whether my demonstrator wants to be black or do I want to be filling him in with black all day?
When in doubt, black it out.
That's pretty much like what I do.
I do it all the time.
But that means more time. I didn't quite get that feeling of impact there with my lines that I wanted, but oh well. I just can't do that with a brush.
Oh, don't mind me. I just got stuff falling all over me. Like, I think I am definitely going to switch to a stand-up desk. Like, I can't stand this anymore. When it's bad enough for me, where I can't stand it, then it's like it's really time to reevaluate.
I bought this. I got the drawing board a few years back at Blitz because they had them on sale when I wandered into one day, and I thought, you know what? I got a big room that I could put it in. And then I went back and I bought the chair I have, and at first I looked at it and I thought that's not going to be comfortable. But it's because there's not much to it. There's a back on it, no arms or anything. I could sit here all day. So
that's cool. I need to start standing up because I need to start trying to lose weight.
Yeah, they were offering us stand-up desks at work, and I said that's okay. I need to sit to think.
Yeah. Like to draw, I probably will mostly sit. But if I'm just typing or doing admin type of stuff or just researching, then I could afford to. I want to get a walking pad so I can just like walk on a slow treadmill. My wife's like, "No, you haven't even used all the other equipment."
I did a mini comics day at the Ace of Cups the one year for the uh, Indie Art Fest,
Uh huh.
Ken's Indie Art Fest, and I stood up and drew it with just on a clipboard all day, just to see if I could do it. So it didn't look any worse than anything else I've done. So
All right, I'm done with the hand. I'm moving on. Can you tell that's a man? That's a skeleton man or something. Hold on.
looks very Aztec-y.
Yeah, well, I was using an African tribal book actually, which there's a lot of crossover with those types of
Mhm.
geometry and whatnot. But the character in the corner, the very back corner, is more of an indigenous robotic alien species like. So I imagine that might come off real Aztec when I'm done with it. Okay, so let's go to that character in the background. Or should I do the maybe I should actually do some land. Okay. Do not want to stipple. What am I thinking? Do not stipple. Whatever you do, don't stipple.
Not if you want to get done today.
I don't know if I'll get done today, but I just want to be happy with it, I think, is my goal.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm trying to get mine done.
Huh?
I said, oh, I'm definitely trying to get mine
Oh,
done.
you're inking now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna beat me for sure.
Go for it.
I'm only on page 3. Oh well, I'm calling it done.
The whole thing or inking?
No, just this panel, this
Oh.
page. I got 5 more to go.
I got 8 more to go.
Well,
Like I said, I'm not stressing it. I'm just enjoying.
yeah,
I'm tired of stressing out on artwork.
you
I
don't
want
need
to
to be done today.
Huh?
You don't need to be done today.
Yeah.
My 124-hour comic, I eventually finished, but it took a month.
Yeah.
Still fun. Still fun comic. Oh, this is the center spread. I wish I would have done a better job of this. Oh well.
I'm actually not happy with that. That just created like the most major tangent ever, and I buried all the effort I just did. Where is that whiteout pen marker? Oh, there they are. Okay. Actually, I have a Posca around here. Maybe I'll just use that.
That looks more like agony than it does power.
What?
These lines. That looks like somebody's in agony, not
Oh,
power. Which one works? This one.
Yeah, that one.
I need a dip here. Little dab.
Ah,
Too big a dab.
oh, my son can't stop texting me.
Yeah. He was born that way.
He was born that way. He wasn't. No, he was born quiet. I remember I was there.
Why was
But right now, he sounds like a velociraptor. Oh, this is writing. This is tearing up the paper. This is now more of a gray area. We're gonna lean into it. All right. It just got worse and worse. I'm moving on. Huh?
I'm pretty sure he's playing a golf game.
A golf game? The golf's supposed to be quiet. Where's the golf clap?
This is zoomed in on Carl, but he's got everything taped down, so I guess he can't.
Oh,
Can you get it in closer?
oh, yeah.
Moving pretty good.
Yeah, I think my phone's dying. I just noticed it.
Oh,
Hold on. Here, let me grab it.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah.
oh, cool.
It's-
nice.
I need to.
Don't leave me here.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Extreme technical difficulties.
And if we got any Buckeye football fans, Ohio State is losing by 3 to Michigan right now in the fourth quarter. 24-23, 27, 24-27. I forgot to run the scores today.
Hello there.
Okay. Well, that's good enough.
JM, I muted your mic. If you want to talk at some point, you can just turn it back on. I got to draw 2 people laying on the ground. That's always fun.
Hey, so Carl, what size light pad is that?
Oop. I don't think he heard you, JM.
It's
Wait
a
a
little
minute.
bit bigger than 11 by 17. Sorry, I had my mic off. I didn't even realize it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can fit an 11 by 17 sheet on it. Yeah, I love this thing. I ordered it maybe 8 years ago. I don't know. It's lasted a long time. The power cord's just starting to fall apart.
Yay! Pencils for page 4 are done. Kinda. As it is. So when somebody gets hit and they have like the tweeting birds flying around their head, how many do you need to make that work?
2 to 3.
2 to 3. Okay.
Or you could, I think you could draw one and make a circular action line. Yeah. But usually 2 is like the minimum.
Don't want to break any rules. Oop. Jam's really putting a lot of ink on that. I'm going to pull him up here for a minute. Wow. Did you use a wash on that, Jam?
Looks great.
No, I tried that whiteout pen, my Posca pen. I
Yeah.
haven't used it in so long. It created a wash. I was trying to, white out this area.
Oh, okay.
Messed it up, and then it created a wash, and I was like, okay, I'll just lean into it. So it created a gray. I was trying to get the opaque whiteout part going.
Yeah, kind of looks fun, interesting.
Yeah, it was not intentional until it became necessary to become intentional.
Happy accident.
Yeah.
like they keep switched by RV. So one try. Oh, what I do though, but you have to give you the secrets, you have to kill amount of people until your card is worth. It's right next to your HP. It's on, boy. You press B to use your oh, saving.
Okay, next day.
The easiest thing. No sense in making a new one. We'll be right back.
I've got my water bottle over here.
Banana?
Sure. Excuse me. Thank you.
I'm back. Time for a banana break. I think I demonstrated this last year, but you're supposed to peel a banana from that side, not this side. It actually
You
works
mean
easy
from the other end?
from the other end.
Okay. So I'm like, side? What side?
From the outside.
Yeah, I'll try. Okay, next time try to peel it from the inside. There you go.
A challenge. Okay. So I had to take a trip out to my mailbox so I could take the mail from the mailbox over to the recycle bin. JM keeps adding more ink to that drawing.
I'm about done with this panel almost. Just going to outline the hand again and then trace the panel, and I'm going to leave the background alone because there's already so much busyness.
Well, I might be catching up here. 3:38. If I could just find my pen.
So much for straight lines. All right, moving on. That was exhausting.
Want to put it up? Let's put it up. Since it took you so long. Cool. Looks good. So at this rate, you'll be here till so that's 3.5 hours. Well, you didn't start. You started after 1, right? 2.5 hours. That's 20 hours that you need to finish this.
Hopefully not. I think this next panel will go a lot quicker since I'm already like tired.
But I have one question for you. Due to these convenient duel, you must play the this guy, I do. Parker was a John and they're guess what? He's technically a teen. He's like literally only 16. Yeah, but it's that it's standing at 10 feet high. So he's a teenager. Whoa.
I probably did that wrong. I have 4 birds. Should have an odd number, right?
One for each quadrant.
The compositions always look better with odd numbers of things.
Well, actually, doesn't tell you. Let's see what. Dark magician. Oh wait. Did I change?
Yeah, you checked out. How are you doing that?
The old arcane music.
I'm not like cookies. You gotta press the
I'm stalling, drawing more bricks.
My name is Joker.
I think I'll go quicker on this one. Let me mute. My son's doing anime voices.
Anybody going to OhioCon? Speaking of anime,
I doubt it. I don't even know when it is.
Wasn't GalaxyCon the first weekend of
December, I think.
December?
Yeah. And I heard everybody quit over there, so I don't know what that's about. But he fired somebody, and then everybody else just left. But I saw an announcement for OhioCon and all the people, celebrities that were there, and I had no idea who any of them were. They're all voice actors. So. I'm not sure what they're charging to get in there, but hardly worth it. Oops. We could fix that, I guess. Gonna need that whiteout again soon. Oops. Forgot the wet ink. So if I finish this and take it to Genghis Khan tomorrow, I have to charge 25 cents for it, which means I got to take quarters with me. I hate taking quarters. That's why I usually gang a bunch of these together, so it's at least worth $1. And I'll only have two, and I did 2 collections already with 5 each. So. Although my mini comic price might have to go up soon. I don't seem to be able to make them for $1 a piece anymore. But $2 seems like too much. And I don't like carrying change. So maybe it'll be $2 if you're using cash and $1.50 if you're going to charge it. Just backwards from the way they usually do things. Oh, a few minutes ahead. Panel 4 is inked. I think I'm going to cop out on the next panel or the next page and do some talking heads.
One of the reasons I picked a paranormal story was so I could just draw a bunch of gobbledygook and it would make sense. Like, just like, okay, if it's a ghost, then it doesn't need to be any particular shape or look like anything.
One of the reasons you do superheroes is you don't have to draw any faces. Especially that Spider-Man type mask.
That's true. I mean, that's
When I was in grade school, I had a lot of superheroes I made up that all had that same kind of mask because I didn't want to draw faces back in elementary school.
one of my first like books I made as a kid was I just saw the movie The Phantom.
Oh,
So I
okay.
made a character called the Green Phantom. And it was just like a green stick figure kind of thing. And it was just, it was terrible. I was pretty young though. I was like 5. My parents encouraged it, unfortunately. Yeah, my parents have encouraged me to be an artist for some.
Yeah. Well, I have to blame myself for getting my brother involved. He went to art school. I went for engineering, and then my daughter went to CCAD. So they're both making a living. So
Good.
not with art, though. good white stuff again. So we can let this dry. Work on the next page. So my superhero shoots these ropes out of his little bracelet thing, but they're weaved just like a regular rope. So I don't know. I don't know how that works exactly. And I just forgot to draw the little bracelety thing. Okay, need more of that white out.
It's superheroes. It doesn't need to make sense. Doesn't? Yeah, superheroes don't need to make sense. Unless you're Christopher Nolan. Then there's an explanation for everything.
Well, I like when they try to explain how things work.
It was good. I mean, I'm not knocking it. They're better than the Batman movies we got after, in my opinion.
The thing that always got me is that the cartoons are always better than their actual movies.
That's true.
I think we talked about this last year. That the last Batman movie, the Batman, it was the Long Halloween, Halloween,
Yeah,
which was the cartoon that was done like the year before. So I didn't understand why they needed to make a live action movie of that.
that's one of the best Batman graphic novels, for sure.
Yeah.
Tim Sale drew it.
Yeah, right.
But he passed away recently, I thought. Like the last couple of years.
Couple years, yeah.
I read a lot of his books. I read the Superman for All Seasons. That was really great.
Okay. I need to start thinking of a way to conclude this. There we go. Talking head. But you can't even tell he's talking because he has that mask. Get the brow thing going here. At least this guy has some facial expressions. He just left to figure out. I have to end it in 2 pages. That's the tricky part.
I didn't even think we'd all be going 4 hours. I thought people would be tapping out.
Nope, I do 8.
Nope.
You guys are dedicated.
Yep. Well, you're way ahead of everybody though, drawing wise, except for Mike.
I don't know.
We still need to scan and put the comics together. I gotta go dig out my long reach stapler.
I want to see if my printer actually decides to work. That'll be exciting. I don't know. It'd be cool if I could print this up for tomorrow, for Genghis Khan, but
Yeah.
I'm not banking on it. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, send me a PDF and I'll make a few.
Okay. Yeah.
Because that's what I'm trying to do. At the end of the night tonight, I want to have all the physical mini comics here online. I'll show everybody that we did it. That's the goal.
Yeah, Jam sent me that template. I mean, I don't see any reason I couldn't scan these and reduce them down into the template that's there. There's no reason we can't do that.
Well, I got it. Yeah, I'm going to scan mine. Mine's done. I need a 0.77 reduction to make this 8.5 by 11.
How big are you drawing yours again, Bob?
It's on an 11 by 17 sheet, but it's proportioned. You can see the extra margin top and bottom. But I'll scan it and then I'll reduce it to by 70.77, and it'll be 8.5.
I'm cheap, and I'm drawing mine small.
Yeah, well, Mike is using the 8.5 by 11 template, and he has no problem. I wouldn't be able to draw that small. This is dry yet. Okay. Go back to finishing this before I start inking. Oops, almost forgot. That's still wet.
All right, page 2's done.
Yeah, wow, that was quick.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm starting hacking my way to the finish line.
Really Aztec looking, kind of Rich Corbin Din.
Yeah, yeah. That's basically all that genre is what I'm trying to like.
I have to find my Din parody that I started. I did it in pencils. It's grayscale. I only got like 2 pages done before I gave up on it. It's out there somewhere in the basement. And then I kind of found out a lot of his underdrawings were pencil shading, and then he added the color on top of it. I always thought he just airbrushed everything. That's what it needed. Done again?
I have 1 page left.
Mike's only got 1 page to go on his second book.
All right, I think I'm gonna give the fountain pen another try.
That's why we're here, to have fun, try things new things.
I got the sand tray in the photo. I got the ridiculous. I know. Wait, hold on. I accidentally put in the economic code. Hold on.
That's scratchy sounding.
Is that bugging? Is only mute?
Oh, that's okay. That's you.
Huh?
That is you, but yeah, it's okay.
I can mute.
That's okay. But man, you could hear how that's not very smoothing on the paper there. Okay, that one's done. I just picked up 45 minutes. Yay! So I got to wrap it up here in 2 pages.
Almost there. Almost there. Sorry, I was just being weird and quoting Star Wars.
I'm tempted to put some kind of background in on that, but I am not going to. All right. Ta-da! Page 5. I gotta pick it up, catch up with it, guys.
All right, switching to a number 5, a larger fountain pen. So it feels a little bit smoother, but I haven't started trying to shade or hatch with it.
Well, I mean, this I mean, that's the same way with the dip pens. They kind of
Yeah.
scrape. I used to use those all the time. Well, I used to use the rapidographs for like the straight lines and
Yeah.
thin lines, and then I'd use the dip pen for the things that were supposed to have some difference in the thickness, transitions in the thickness, which I've never really mastered. And I think this wants to be dark.
I'm definitely feeling better about the number 5, the thicker one. Things flowing a lot more. So now I know that the 3 is only better for used for small hatching or small lines. Although I feel like I've forgotten how to hatch. So
So what's that point look like?
like a
Yeah.
dip pen.
Oh, I thought I put you up here. Hold on.
Hold on. Can we
Hit the
will it
wrong.
focus?
Yeah. I'll pull back a little bit. Yeah, it's not. How is that bigger than the other one? Is there actually a flat on the end of that?
I don't know. Yeah, it's flat at the end, but
Is
compared
that
to
what?
this one,
It's
this one's
wider than the 3?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah,
See,
because I only ever saw one size of fountain pen. So
so
now, yeah,
there's even
the
this is a
variety of. I actually was messing around with a calligraphy pen point on my dip pen, which had a real flat end on it, and trying to turn it at the right time to get the thin and the thick and the thin lines. Did not work very well.
yeah.
I think
This
there's
one's
actually a
medium.
T-shirt that I did that way. I drew the Nittany Lion and used that pen, and the guys in the door made a T-shirt out of my drawing. So,
Oh, that's cool.
but I wasn't happy with it. But
Yeah, this is a medium. The other one says fine on it. So
oh, okay. Page 6. It's not covering very well.
okay.
So you got one more to go.
Got one more to go. Then I'll take a break. I'll take another break.
I can start the pizzas.
Yeah, that'd be cool. And I'll decide if I want to do the third one. But I still got what? 3.5 hours.
So I'm done? Probably. Okay, now, how do I stage this? I got an idea, but I got. Hmm. Might resort to a little stipple for effect here. We will see.
Just put a Wayne's World reference in the dialogue. I don't know if anyone will get it, but it's there.
It's been a while since those guys are around.
Yeah.
Okay, pencils for page 6. A nuclear reactor.
Sorry.
Break.
Said you get your reactor. I didn't see it.
And it says, asterisk says, yes, we know reactors are not shaped like this. It's actually the cooling tower shape, but everybody thinks they're reactors. So I'm just going with the trope. Oh, be right back. I have to answer all these questions to make that thing come on. But nothing has just an on button anymore. Are you sure?
Not proud of it, but it's done for now.
You're done for now?
We're page 3 here. Let's see, is that it right there? Okay.
You'll have to write a story that weaves through all these
Yeah,
illustrations.
I got something working somewhat. Maybe a poem or something.
I was thinking about doing a zine of just photos, but somebody said I should put some words to it, and I thought, well, I can't do poetry, so I don't know what else you would do with just that. Well, especially since they're all unrelated photos. So we will see. Shoot. Nope, not yet. Warming up. So does everybody know it's Doctor Who Day?
No, I'm really behind on that franchise. I need to catch up.
Because there's supposed to be the Christmas special or whatever they call it now. It used to be the Christmas special
Yeah.
with was it David Tennant back?
And I saw all the promos and everything though. Look really cool. I saw the new Doctor.
The non-denominational holiday kerfuffle.
What? Not there yet. Almost. That's like my one collage for my dreams thing. I needed people pointing and laughing, and JM sent me a drawing or a picture, and Jay Ballas, how do you say it? He sent me one. Nobody else did. So it's all generic people from the internet.
I missed that post.
Hmm?
I think I missed that post.
Yeah, well, I was in a hurry to get it going because I think I got those two, and then I ran up to print them out. I could still squeeze you in. Maybe send me one. Just
We'll just take it here. I'll take it here and I'll message it to you.
yeah. Um,
You got another template?
yeah. Actually, I think I used the back of it, but it's so good. There's the other pages over here. I think I only made 3 of them. I could print more though. If you're going to, oh, I heard a beep.
Well, I'm going to try.
Throw these in. I still have not figured out how to set the bows around this phone. That should be ready. I fit it back and I can time it. So it is 4:41. So 4:51. This actually looks like a lava lamp. Well, there's the whiteout. Okay, now we're going to get some ASMR stippling.
Now we're going to do some stippling.
Turn this video on when you want to go to sleep. Oh, I could put some Kirby dots on this too. Cool. Just trying to figure out what to do with that background. We usually do this to music.
The saber dance.
Yeah. But we don't want to infringe on people's rights to music.
Or something by Bernard Herrmann from his Alfred Hitchcock years.
Or Skip Jones. Isn't that the guy's name?
Spike Jones.
Spike Jones. Spike Jones.
Shame on you.
Yes. My hand's tired and I'm hungry. Trying to finish this, but I probably won't get done before the pizza.
All right, another messy page done.
Yay!
It's like all this is just sketchy stuff. All right, moving on to the next.
You might get it done.
Huh?
You might get there.
Might. We'll see. I'm getting
Halfway.
hungry too.
Well, we're working on that right now. Let's see where we
I
at.
wasn't prepared like you were.
Veteran of many campaigns. The comics may not be that great, but I always manage to fill myself up. There, done the stipple. Oh, maybe a little more over here. Okay, now we need some Kirby dots. I was thinking about putting the moon behind this thing, but I thought, nah, that's no good. But I need something that isn't going to be black, pure black.
Oop, I might take a meal break. I think pizza just got here. Maybe I will go ahead and just go and use the template and just have 2 covers, and then that way I only have 2 more pages to do. It's like, do I want to cheat? Is it cheating? Technically, it's not, right?
Drawing everything, right?
Yeah, I'll think about it.
We should be done. Be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a meal break.
Peppers.
Actually, let me come in there.
Garlic salt or anything like that?
Oh, fresh red peppers? Yeah. A little bit and garlic salt. Yes, please. Yeah. What is it? 4 and 4? Is
That's what fits on the tray.
that- Okay. So I'll
Here's some stuff. Throw them on there.
oh, they're done then.
Yeah, they just need.
Oh, okay.
They just need to cool off so you don't burn yourself.
A little bit. I'll go ahead. Wait.
Oh, you got open it? Oh. I think I got this. I use garlic powder a lot. I got this. It's funny because my son likes garlic salt on his pizza. I got Parmesan if you want to throw some Parmesan.
There's no pepper in there. I did these.
Well, I'm gonna put pepper on it. I just won't put garlic salt on it.
Yeah, all the ones.
Won't kill me.
all the ones in this stuff.
I always forget about the Parmesan. I just got to realize that's ready to roll. Want some of that? Okay. And here's glasses if you want. So I got your Dr. Pepper.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
The last one. Giant Eagle was having a big sale on soda, so they were picked over. finish this page. Sorry, I'm making my old man noises. Everybody's gone. Everybody on a lunch break? Huh? No, everybody's. I think we got everybody hungry. Well, since I'm the only one drawing right now, I'm going to put me up big. You can watch me make my Kirby dots. I'm waiting because I've burnt my mouth on those many times. The roof of my mouth. I did it once and I went to the dentist, and boy, he looked concerned. He thought I had cancer. I said, no. I said, I just had pizza. Burned myself bad. So I'll give it a little time. going to have to do 2 panels on the next page to get the action involved. Which is the worst one because it's 7. And it's smaller. Ta-da! 1 nuclear reactor. Oops. Let that dry. Get my pizza. Been on for 5 hours. I'm on finished page 6, so I'm ahead an hour.
Cool.
I got a little bit of a head start on the cover. Put the dip it back in the fridge for a little while. So you had all the ones on the right?
On the right.
Okay. Garlic salt's okay. I could do the garlic. I don't want the salt. There's enough salt in the cheese. Do you need light?
Eventually.
Soon. I could hook this thing up there. After I was going to do it earlier, but the camera thing got me thrown off. Ah, dumbass. Need a napkin?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I always forget that. I get messy. No more kitties today. I saw some movement.
I'm back.
See my Kirby dots?
Oh, I see it. Now I actually have to pay attention to the template a little bit. Well, I guess I don't, because I could just. So covers right here, and then page, whatever. Okay. Uh,
Not at all.
let me
So
pull the template.
sorry. I'm going to mute myself for a minute or two here. I'll be right back.
I'm sure I'm not putting my password into this stupid camera. So cover, back cover, page 5, page 2. Okay. No. There. My.
This is that. You can get it.
Oh, my daughter's music's playing. I might leave the back cover with the one with the blurb you have. I might just do that on the iPad and leave it undone here. But I'll probably hand draw the cover. You're on mute in case you were talking. Now it just feels like I'm cheating.
We can get back to business here a bit. I was open. All right. Anybody's out there?
I am. I've been talking, but anybody was at their chair.
I was just going to.
I got my last 2 pages sketched out, and then I just have to do the covers and then lettering and come up with the story.
I was just going to kind of go through things again. So, anybody out there, this is the 4th annual Space Minicomics Day, and we're going to keep going until we get done. Mike Carroll has finished almost. You finished 2. He finished 2 already. He's going to start the third
I
one.
finished 2, and I'm 3 pages into a third.
Yeah, and I'm I just finished page 6 of mine, which means I only have page 7 and the cover to do. And Carl looks like he was just about done. And JM has what, 4 pages done? Are you done, Carl?
Yeah, I got 4 pages done.
Yeah, I'm getting close. I gotta draw up a cover. I just looked at the template. I think I drew a page over though. I drew 8, but
So it'll be
I
a
don't know.
9-page book.
Yeah,
Just change. Can you convert your first page into a cover?
yeah, I just do
Put the
that.
title on it and say it's the first page.
Yeah,
Because a lot of mini comics, the first page is actually, or the cover is actually the first page of the mini comic, because you only have 8 pages.
I could do that.
Yep. So tomorrow I will be up at me and JM and Carl will be up at Genghis Khan up in Cleveland all day. I'll be giving a how to make a mini comic workshop a la Matt Fazell. And cannot forget, April 27th and 28th is this year's Space over at the Ohio Expo Center. Same location, Road Center. And that's just some of the stuff I'll have tomorrow. So let's get back to drawing. Oops. So I finished my nuclear reactor with Kirby dots. So I'll be moving on to page 7 here shortly. Looks like JM's going interplanetary. So do you want to go through your last book there, Mike?
Yeah.
So I don't think we gave you the screen. So there's the next book 3 already. The present.
Cover. Page 1. Page 2. Pages 3 and 4.
Sorry, I was muted there, but you can see we're up to page 4 of the second book. Page 5. Page 6. And the last page.
Yay!
Posting all, assuming that I get the third book done by 8 o'clock, I'll be posting all 3 of them on Facebook.
Oops, what did I do? Oh, we're big. That's me. I guess you could do that.
Very much.
It's not seeping for coffee, it's brewing. Seeping is for tea. Seems silly because it's the same basic idea. Keep trying to erase those little gray numbers on my template. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess he was gone and back.
Who?
Hey,
Are you talking to Carl?
yeah, Carl
Sorry, I
just
had to go check on my dinner. Run off. Yeah, I was cooking something in the other room.
That's okay. I thought maybe you were scanning since it looks like you got your drawings off the board there.
Yeah, I'm messing with my printer.
Yeah.
It's not working. I just
Well,
tried reinstalling a driver and all that
send me, make a PDF, and
Yeah,
I'll bring some tomorrow.
I'm gonna scan what I have, and so there's essentially 6 pages, a back cover, and so it's 8 pages.
Do you have my email address, Carl?
Um,
I can send it to you here in the private chat.
yeah, just send it. Yeah, send it to me, and I'll start sending it your way. I think I'm pretty much done for tonight. Kind of want to wrap it up.
Well, I'm not going to have time tomorrow to print anything if you don't get it to me tonight. So that's
Oh,
all.
I will. Yeah, no, I'll do that here.
Okay. Got no viewers and oh well.
I just posted the link again.
Figure out. I need 2 panels. I think I can do.
This is such a pain.
think I got it figured out here. And there's page 7 pencils. Getting close. Coffee's up.
All right, another page done. I went the easy way.
Over ambitious. You have your own, please.
Yeah, I was going to bring it in.
What do you want in here?
Oh, let me put it in now. Okay, I'll do that.
I waited too long. It's a little down a bit.
I have to wait a little longer and reheat my pizzas when I'm done with the third book because I am stuffed right now.
Bye later too.
Yeah, you can have my slice.
Okay, well.
I get to where if I eat, I overeat, and yeah, I can't do anything.
Yeah. I went to the fish market for turkey, and it was, the kind they make into a roll. It was real turkey. But I stuffed myself in.
Your body, if you
your brain will tell you when you're full, and if you,
Oh,
you go past that,
I was notorious for that. So that went quick. Yep, JM.
Yeah, I'm on my last page if I don't count the covers.
Well, the covers were supposed to be part of the 8 pages, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do the covers though.
That's what Carl did too. He forgot that the one page was a cover. That's why I like to give people those templates because it's marked that way. Okay, that's fine. So did you see my my Kirby dots?
Yeah, that got pretty cool.
Unfortunately, I got to squeeze the end of this on the one page, so I have 2 panels on this page to finish.
Okay, these 2 pages are done.
Wow, beat me. I still have one more to go. Just about done this one.
Now I got to do the covers.
But you can tell this is my last page. It's not a lot of variation on the lines. Cool. And I think this one's done. Just the cover to do now. I can hear you. Markers over here and in here. Maybe I'll just make it the white mini in honor of the new Beatles song. The white cover. I think it'll just be a group selfie. Pencils.
All right, I got the front cover.
Cool. Ugh.
You say you can print another template or two?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I can print some. Unless you want a big one.
Well, how many big ones you got? How many big ones do you have?
Oh, I got 2 of them over here somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I got like 3 of each, mostly because I thought I might have to throw something out and start over. But I think I'm gonna make it. Oops, what's that? Oh, unplugged. What did I use on that? Uh-oh. In case any Buckeye football fans are watching and not watching the game, Michigan won 30-24.
Is that at home?
Yep. Or wait,
Oh, man.
no, was it up there? No, it was up there.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh. Well, teach me to root for Ohio State.
Okay, Bob, I just sent them out.
Okay.
A little confusing because I didn't draw a cover or didn't follow the template correctly. But
So do you have 9 pages then? Counting the cover? Carl, do you have 9 pages?
no, it's 8.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, I made the first page the cover, like you said, and
Okay.
page 8 is the back cover, and I put my
Right.
name at the top. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't put my name on here anywhere.
I wasn't thinking about it. I drew it with the brush tool in Photoshop real quick.
Yeah.
Just dotted it in there as fast as I could.
Well, I'm working on my cover now, so
I'm
let me
gonna
see.
hop off here and eat
Okay.
dinner though.
Okay. Well, probably finish my cover, then run your thing through the printer, and we'll have that one. Maybe, hopefully, 3 of Mike's and 1 of mine and 1 of yours. And it looks like JM's pretty close.
I'm trying to decide.
Yep, I'm on my last page.
before 8 o'clock.
Sounds good. Thanks for having me. Good luck, everybody.
All right.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
All right, yeah, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right, take care.
Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, all drawing is done.
All right.
Got my covers,
Cool.
hand drawn. It took the idea that we were talking about earlier with the parade balloons. So there's that. That's my back cover. Now I gotta come up with the story and scan. So I think I'll probably hop off now as well.
Okay, well, yeah, go ahead and scan those and send them to me. Now,
Yeah.
unless you put it in the right order, do you have the page numbers on there that I can?
No, I'm
Or are they
gonna
going to be?
crop them
You're
all
going to
out.
format it for me? Okay.
I'm gonna crop them all out and throw them into your template.
Oh, okay. So this should be
That's
in
why I
order.
blackened out this big, huge box on the bottom
Oh, okay.
for the back cover,
Yeah.
for the label that you have on there.
It's okay. You don't need to do that if you didn't want to. But
Well, it's okay. I'm gonna use Post-its, I think, for the lettering and just write the captions on that, and then tear those up and then stick them on everywhere.
You let her do this?
All right. Well, thanks everyone.
yeah, thanks, JM. See you tomorrow. So I'm the last one again.
Unless I start a new.
Well, you already succeeded at the goal for today.
Yeah, I've succeeded at the goal, and I matched my personal best for last year. But it might be fun to try and do it.
Okay, I think I'm done.
Are you done?
Just need to erase the cover.
Okay, well then I won't start a new one.
Oh,
if you're
okay.
finished. Unless, are you gonna take a break and then scan stuff? Because I'll work on something else while.
Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna finish up and start scanning this. So if you want to, I can start scanning yours too.
Because I when I started, I had 3 in mind that if I got far enough along, I would do the next one and then the next one after that. And I did all of them, so.
Yeah, I'm never that far ahead. Just waiting for my ink to dry. Well, I can't get through there right now.
What,
I was gonna show you my dreams thing, but I can't get in there. I cleared everything out here and put it over there, and then set up the table. That'll be my gift wrapping table then. So we get done with that season. So that's 2 issues of my superhero, The Point, and he has yet to throw a punch. Yay! Didn't think I'd make it this year.
Excuse me.
I should probably just pull that scanner at this one. He's getting close. Starting to scan. Where would it be? Over. There it is.
Yeah, softening, the prickening, and the present.
Get some mileage in. Yours would be quicker if I just left them in there, of course. Cut back again. So, I'm not going to reach. Do live scanning. Put your pages. Save me a few miles. Do it here. Ow. What am I running into here? This is actually a better scanner. Oh my God. I did that for Steve. Sparky. Keep volunteering for those kind of things. I forgot. Oh, jeez. this is a lot quicker. Hey, Tom Williams. We're all done drawing. We're just scanning now. So it might be 6 books altogether, 3 of them by Mike Carroll. And Mike's working on his 4th book. Okay, we're done scanning for now. Here's your originals so I don't do something terrible to them. All right, now we need to do some manipulation. Leave this down here. Oops. Shoot. Oh well, I'll have 2 copies of that. So here's my point number 2. I brightened it up, but I think I did too much. Is that too light?
Just what? Yeah, that looks great. Is that double sided and everything?
Not yet. No, I wanted to test one of these before I did them
No,
all.
that looks,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because the first one I pulled out, I didn't even show it to you because it was so bad. Takes a time or two to get it to the right consistency. The right. That's not what I want to do. first one. Still processing the others. Takes me forever. Three presents.
Well, nice.
Put them together.
Yeah.
Have a board.
There's scissors. Scissors.
And do it with scissors.
What, do you have cutting board?
Well, I usually use the back of something.
Well,
Keyword.
I'll fold it and do scissors.
Okay. And the stapler is in my bag. Remember to put it back. This is everything I need for tomorrow, I think. Let's move on to the next one. Now that I got it figured out. So anything happening back here? I just hear you scribbling. Oh, we got somebody watching us.
Is it Tom?
I don't know. I can't tell. He's the last guy to comment, though. I just turned it pure black and white the first time, and it just got all pixely because it's actual size. I usually draw mine bigger and they get reduced so I can black and white it, then reduce it. It seems to work okay. So this one I just hit it with a little bit of brightening.
Do you do one stapler too?
Hmm?
Do you do one stapler too?
I usually use two. But I do quality work. They updated my program. I don't know when they did that. I don't usually agree to that, because that means whatever I have isn't going to work. Yes, people, you are hearing the sound of minis being stapled. Oh. How come are those too close on the one edge?
Dude, they're fine.
No, they did go off a bit. Damn it. I hate when it does that. It's supposed to stay centered.
I think they're fine.
That's what I told it to. Well, that one looks better. Actually, I should put you up here since you're doing all the work that people can see. There we go. I guess the next one off to the printer.
Did you get?
Yeah, just hold next. Ow. Let's check on. These is upside down. Oh, that's extra. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Here you go.
Oops. Oh well, doesn't matter. might get the numbers backwards, but as long as you got both sides, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's right. Okay. Got 2 completed, reproduced mini comics, and we're working on the 3rd. Where was it going here? Oh, okay. Number 3 to the printer. Ugh. Yeah. Trying to walk away without myself. What's next? Adding on the groove, the ones I scanned, so I'm going to finish mine.
All right.
First.
I'll probably finish this 4th one here before 8. So.
Okay.
It's about I haven't read any this year.
Oh. moment. So you should put out a big, thick volume of all your Minicomic Day mini comics.
You know, I'm holding out. I haven't published the ones from last year
Yeah.
because I want to get 12 books and then just do like a full original, like all new trade paperback collection.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still haven't, from the mini comics week that I did in 2013, I still haven't
What's it?
compiled those. So I might end up doing that. Putting those in here too.
See if I can probably do this.
Okay, here's another one for you. So I haven't you myself here because I haven't
What'd you say?
made this. I haven't made this public yet, so I'm muting myself. Um, I've got an apartment and I'm moving next weekend.
Oh, cool.
There'll be a lot more space and I can have room to like work on comics and other stuff.
Where's that at?
It's actually one of BA's buildings.
Over on High Street?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Walk to the Ogre and all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah.
BAs. Okay. Did that wrong, but all right. Did I do that right? I'll do that now. Get that for you.
Oh, okay.
And I just got to put the.
I have just the cover to go.
And then you have to get that done. We'll get that one. I kept my scanner here, so I didn't have to go running for it again.
If you want, you can go ahead and do this page now.
Okay. Well, I still got Luke's or Carl's. Shouldn't take too long. Where did I put that? Or did I download it? Downloads. Yeah, there they are.
Hey, could you?
Hmm?
I'll wait till you're done.
The one thing I didn't think to ask them is what sizes are these. We'll find out soon. He sent TIFFs. They're usually big files, but I don't think they are really big here, which means they're probably too small. Everybody thinks if you do a TIFF, it's a good solid black and white, not as pixely, but they're usually gigantic. That's why it works. Well, I'm getting tired, you can tell.
Here you go.
Oh, thanks.
Let me know. Make sure it looks okay.
Yeah, that looks great. Well, besides my artwork, but the construction looks good.
Pages are in the right order. And
Ooh, I even put that in the right spot so it would bleed.
Nice.
Where was I going here? New file. I thought he sent me. Oh, we'll find out. These look like they're the right proportion, at least. Image size. Actual 300. Yeah. Oh, wow. I don't have to do anything here. Why would Social Security be sending me a message at 8 o'clock on Saturday night? Because they know I'm old and I'm not anywhere. Oh, you know what he did? He didn't use that as the border. He put a white border inside the
Oh my God.
already. He worked bigger though, I know. So it wasn't as hard to do, but could have had more space. Oh crap, which one is this? That's that one, okay. Oh shoot! No, 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 no! Cancel! 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 I did it wrong. Look, I screwed up twice, so it didn't hurt anything. Flip. Ah, you got your. Oh, you did the biggies. I have to go in the other room. Okay, well, I got to go in there anyway.
Yep.
Green bean casserole.
Green bean
The
casserole.
infamous green bean casserole. I was never a fan. My mother made casserole. Two of these. Grab
Okay.
one of those two. Get this guy done. Scanning the last. Oops, where are we at here? So right now we got 4 put together. Mike's working on the 5th, and I'm scanning the 6th. And if we hear from JM later, let's see. Scanner. I forgot that last one was on the big sheets. Switching scanners. What was the name of this one? The last one?
The last one I did?
Yeah.
Green bean casserole.
Okay, that's right.
CASSER-H.
I'm not going that far with it. Green bean. That's all I need.
All right. Oh, you're doing the file.
Just the file. Well, the things are just going to be that too. That's too many letters for me to deal with this late in the evening.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know how to spell casserole. I have to look it up.
Could give you a couple copies of mine so you can take them to.
Okay. Yeah, I could print some more up.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. I mean, since I'm getting a copy of his,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's only fair that you should have copies of mine.
one page down. Oh.
You went back to your desk.
Last page to scan. Oh, almost could be done here by 8 hours. See, I always predict it. It's always 8 hours. Can I take another? I'll get a copy for. I'll just print those up later or tomorrow. So I made some extra ones
Take enough
for Carl and JM.
yeah.
I might hear from JM yet tonight, so I'll keep everything hooked up here for a while until I fall asleep. Okay, I got those scanned. Green bean. Oh, that's right, I gotta reduce. Let's see, what is this first? Because I will probably be up about 6 tomorrow morning, whether I want to or not. I'll have time to do some stuff before I leave. Oh, I gotta hit the button there. That would work better. Okay, what happened? Why am I missing the middle? Right.
So we cutting it close.
For 8?
Yeah.
Yeah. I keep hesitating on what buttons I'm supposed to push next, so I'm getting very tired. So I'll run off 5 of these then, since I got it already. Right here. Oh, stupid. Cancel. It's making the PDF into a PDF. That makes no sense.
We do that. We will have PDFs that I can't do anything with because they're locked down with a signature or something.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
so
yeah.
they tell me to just save it out as a PDF again.
Right. Yeah, I've had to do things like that already. We were taking another biking tour trip in March, and the PDF of the trip from the website does not download directly. I had to pull it up and print it. And then it worked. I thought, well, why? Why would they do that? It says PDF download, and it doesn't do it. It won't download. It'll come up. Oh, so those are printing. Yay.
Wow.
That's 8.
What a day.
Shut things off here, maybe. Get this back here.
I think I almost like working that large size now.
Yeah, it's a lot easier for me. So we'll have 6. Oh, we'll
Should be 7.
what am I missing here?
One from JN.
Well, yeah. JN gets it. Yes. I'm going to shut down here, though, after this, unless he shows up right now. Once we get the 1 or 2 of these put together. So here's that last one. Now here's your originals. Now you're probably going to be, what do you do with that size paper?
Yeah, I had to figure out where to. I'll probably just stick it in the trunk until I move, and then figure out what
Okay, so
I'm
you
gonna
know
do
what?
from there.
I need to, I should print. Oh, that's not.
Yeah, well, you got everything up. You might as well print what you're going to need for tomorrow.
Yeah, I got some out there, but you wanted, I have to print 2 extra of yours that I haven't done yet. I made extra there, but. So we need more present.
You need more present. You need more sauce. You need more print.
Yep. Just gonna go down the list. I think that's right. Well, printing is easy once I got all these things laid out right. one's for those guys.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start working on. Oh, did you get one of the last ones done there?
Yeah, hang on.
I'm gonna sign off here. We're 8 minutes over.
Gas.
So Mike is now stapling our, at least the last one we have. We haven't heard from JM. If he shows up, I'll log back in tonight and show you that one too. So we got 6 mini comics done today. 4 of them by Mike. 1 by Carl Lucas and 1 by me. So let's just pull it up here. So there's the 6. And just want to remind everybody. Oh, where is it? There we are. A bunch of us will be at Genghis Khan tomorrow, and you can see some of these minis there. And don't forget about Space, April 27th, 28th. So I think we are going to sign off here. So maybe see you next year.
Good night, everyone, and happy Thanksgiving.
Good night, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Bye.